I'm almost set now. Just the final things. Close all notifications. Looks like everything is working, and I can begin the stream. So, I forgot to run the driver for the camera. Ooh, look at how cold I've become. Stupid automatic. No, it's not automatic. Now it is automatic. Strange. I thought that it would be different if I... Okay, so the driver for my Logitech camera is really strange. I'm dreaming about the times when I... am I speaking that loud? Why? With the driver, the microphone... Always strange. When I run the Logitech driver, the microphone gets louder. Maybe that's why I had some clipping. So I should be speaking more silently, like not silently, quietly, I mean. Let me set myself to this. I hope it's gonna be better. And then I'll have to ask someone to tell me. But really, this driver that I run for my camera, it not only makes something strange to the camera, the way temperature works, the colors, it also makes my microphone much more sensitive than it is normally, than it normally is, and well, that really puzzles me, and I don't know why this happens. So yeah, I think we are good to go. Everything seems to be working. Let me just check if messages are gonna be arriving, whether the application is running. Let's send a test message. Yeah, everything is okay, so I needn't worry about that. Let's go to Dragon Age Origins. So, and I haven't set the recording, local recording. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy, here's our bonfire. Today we are playing Dragon Age Origins again. We are going back to the camp and let's see what we have there. Essentially, we have plenty of conversations ahead. And I just want to make music and sound effects lower once again. Keep the voices high. What I want to start with, I want to figure out who this man there is. And the dog is gonna be barking a lot, right? I probably will have to patch the game during the stream. Or maybe right now, actually. So I will, just a moment, we'll do the patch. And let's see how we'll fare now. Hopefully it won't have broken the game. So the mod silences the dog. At least that's what should happen. It should bark like once in a minute or something like that. Or even less frequently. So, Levi Dryden.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levi Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levi of the coins? Levi the trader?
Dryden's black name. Your family has lost its land and titles. You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
I hope everything can be heard properly. If someone is out there in the chat, let me know, please. How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak has strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay, new codex, the history of the Drydens. Quest updated. Travel to Soldier's Peak. Levy offered to take you through the maze of tunnels that led to the to the old Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak. He wishes to uncover proof that his ancestor, Sophia Dryden, was the hero his family always thought she was. Codex, creatures. Bear. No beast is more beloved by Dirtaman than the bear. When the world was new, Dirtaman gave one secret to each creature to keep. The foxes traded their secrets to Androil for wings. The hares shouted theirs to the treetops. The birds sold theirs for gold and silver. Only the bears kept Dirtaman's gift. Deep within their dens, they slept the months away in the company of their secrets and nothing else. When Dirtaman discovered what had been done with his gifts, he snatched the wings from the foxes, silenced the voices of the hares, and turned the birds into paupers. But the bears he honored for their steadfastness. Transcribed from a Dalish tale, 9A Dragon. Normally, it's almost unheard of for bears to attack travelers. They are in fact so shy and so inactive during the day that most people never encounter a bear at all. However, should a bear be provoked, they are remarkably dangerous. The normally placid-seeming creatures become enraged and can strike massive blows with their paws, capable of knocking a man off his feet. Giant Spider. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few, and the full range of their abilities are unknown. The full range are unknown. Interesting grammar. Magic and religion. The imperial chantry, culture and history. The chastened. History of Ferelden. I think I wanted to skip culture and history, right? But we should read about the quest. In the years following the siege of Soldier's Peak, all those who carried the Dryden name were hunted by King Arlan's forces. Our noble Dryden name was smeared, and all lands and holdings belonging to the Drydens were seized by the crown. The king feared that the rebellion started by Sophia would be kept alive by their loyal friends and family, and anyone with connections to the Drydens suffered greatly. It is little wonder then that the few remaining Drydens found themselves with no allies and nowhere to turn. Tobin Dryden, Sophia's brother and guardian of her young son, had no choice but to flee Ferelden. Tobin bought passage to Antiva on a merchant vessel and traveled under the name Diroker. Once in Antiva, Tobin set about building a new, quiet life for himself and his nephew. He started a small business and eventually made a name for himself as a trader. The Rocker merchant family prospered and the name Dryden was almost forgotten. However, in 815 Blessed, Sylvie de Rocker uncovered old documents belonging to Tobin and pieced together the family's history. In her pride, and perhaps in her naivete, Sylvie reclaimed the name Dryden and returned to Ferelden. King Arlan lies dead, and the Dryden name lives on. Our family has survived, even thrived, since the death of Sophia Dryden. The nobles of Ferelden may still spit on the Dryden name, but the Drydens know that Sophia Dryden was greater than them, almost a queen, and a hero of the people of Ferelden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Magic and religion, Andraste, bride of the Maker. I think I read this one. Then characters. Who is Arl Eamon Gireen. We read about him, but we need to read the final piece. He fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. Liliana. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair and Sunset in Lotharing, insisting that she would prove useful. Sophia Dryden is Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. Arlessa Sophia Dryden was the young Arlan's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from the Banner. When Arlan finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught, and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her, however. In order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership, skills, and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older name, of an older time, and an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arlan proved himself a devious king, willing to go to brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arlan's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the bands approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus was the rebellion against King Arlan born. Arlan learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared that they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side even as the king's forces lay siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Something about controls. What was the update, I wonder? Inventory overload, specializations, and heavy armor. Okay, so the Imperial Chantry maybe? No, let's go talk to the remaining characters on the map.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have you been following us?
Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Sure. Codex updated. That's about Sophia Dryden. So,
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
so what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory.
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Well, I guess better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
The Blight won't last forever.
No, of course not. And when it ends, I will go back to finding ruins, or move on. I don't really have much of a choice.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Have you heard any rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Let's talk to the boy.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment.
And there you have it.
I'd like to see what other goods you have.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Let's inspect. So, backpack. Wait, what? 7 golden coins? 7? Why so expensive? Why so expensive? Damn. Uncrushable pigeon. Rotten onion. Lump of charcoal. That's a prank, right? Thoughtful gift. Sugar cake. Chastity belt. Cat lady's hobble stick. Butterfly sword. Scented soap. The chant of light. Unabridged. Religion mask. Ugly boots. Protective cone. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Rare Antivian brandy. Amulet of memories. Canary prayers for the dead. Patrock, Beard Flask, Alistair's Doll, King Merrick's Shield, Fat Loot, Stick, Grey Warden Hand Puppet, Golden Rope Necklace, and then runes. What runes do we have? Grandmaster Slow rune, Journeyman's Silverite. Those are very expensive. Hailstone, cold damage, fire damage. Belts. The spell ward plus willpower, chance to avoid missile attacks. Look at the prices in the game, huh? Blood Dragon Plate Boots. Gosh, Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. Blood Dragon Plate Helmet. Bergen's Owner, Dragonbone. 42 Strength. Proven Helm. Willpower and Constitution. Conspirator's Foil. Mental Resistance. The Vesciale. Dragonbone, War Axe, Main Hand, Strength, Nature Damage, Stamina Regeneration, Melee Critical Chance, Tome of Arcane Technique, Tome of Physical Technique, 22 golden coins each. And I have just 11 coins. What am I going to spend them on? Honestly, I don't really know, because I have to be very careful about pricing. And quest completed. While Bodan is a well-stocked merchant, his boy Sandal offers something more valuable: enchantment. He can engrave runes onto your weapons, making them more damage and imbuing them with elemental powers or other mysterious effects.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll...
Let me check out. Maybe I have to present something to my companions. But I need to be sure who they are supposed to be for. Well, I would imagine that Stick and Protective Cone are for the dog. Let's go talk to the dog. Pet? Nothing happened. Okay, let's talk to Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
I guess we have exhausted our conversation options. Let's go talk to Morrigan then and see what she is up to, if anything.
I await your command.
So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely. but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Morgan approves +9. Whoa, that's rapid growth.
I await your command.
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Disapproves. -10. Wow. So that's like
I
a
await your command.
provocative
We're in
question.
camp, so 'tis.
Okay, let's not ask such things.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Tell me, are you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Could she have stolen you as a child?
It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
What if you have real family out there?
I would have nothing in common with them, nor any need for what they might provide. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn: how to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Now I see where you get it from.
I shall take this as a compliment. Was it meant as such?
If you would like to think so.
I would. Coddling such desires is a weakness. To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
I'm not sure what I believe.
An honest answer, if a somewhat vapid one. You shall learn in time, if fortune smiles on you.
Okay.
I await your command.
Ask you something?
So, full of questions, are you?
Okay, nothing else to ask? Let's go to Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight.
As I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And and this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Why have I started hearing lisp in her pronunciation?
Yes?
Yes? Like, what? Am I hallucinating? I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I just remembered that I forgot to take juice out of the freezer. Sorry, I'll need to go pick it up from there, not to let it freeze over. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. It was a close call, but thankfully the juice wasn't frozen over. What did you say to them? And I kinda should say that I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Oh, look at her, busy little pigeon.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lotharing's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Codex updated. There's more to Liliana than had even been apparent at Lothering, however. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel, assassin, and spy. What? No, she hasn't said that. Why is the game spoiling the narrative before it even was revealed? Stupid. '23 approval.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
So, what presents might we pick? Uncrushable, pigeon. Let's start with what was that link that Matt Knox shared last time? It was gifts, Dragon Age, origins. So beef bone, found cake. Dog has a preference for foods and bones. So ox bone, veal bone, large bone. Generic gifts. I thought the list would contain the stuff that Bodan sells, but I don't see stick. No, really, there is a stick there, right? In the game, we can see it. Yeah, stick, gift. Why isn't it on the list? Stick, Dragon Age origins. Let's try. And protective cone. Sugar cake, no. Let's try these two. How do I stick? Use. Throw the stick for dog to retrieve. New ability, inspired dexterity. Yeah. What about the stick? I don't really get how to. Maybe I have to interact? No. It didn't work. Am I supposed to... So what if I give it to Alistair? No, it doesn't work. Throw the stick. The game says... Restrictions humanoid. Use. Throw the stick for dog to retrieve. How? So it's... Right. So it's a toy to play. Items received.
As you say.
Okay, thanks. Let's now experiment with protective cone. -2 dexterity plus attack plus armor low morale. Well, there is no reason to torture the animal, right? It's, I mean, if he was ill, but he is not, so I should destroy the item, I think. Or do I have some storage crate or something? Not now, I'm afraid, no. Maybe somewhere later. Can I drop it on the ground? No, I don't want to destroy. Alright, let's continue our experimentation.
Are you sure I can't
Yeah, show me what you've got next. Orlesian Musk, Ugly Boots, Complete Genealogy of the Kings of Ferelden, Rare Antivian Brandy, Amulet of Memories. Let's try Alistair Dole, King Merrick's Shield. Chastity Belt looks like a prank to me. Let's try it out. Alistair, nothing works. Morrigan, Alistair's Dole.
I am grateful.
57.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Relationship. And Liliana, what can I give to her? Nothing of sorts. King Merrick's Shield, Alistair Dole, restrictions, Morrigan, Major Magic. Chastity Belt. Who do I put that on? Who? I'm not sure what I said. I wanted to say who do I give it to, not who do I put that on. But maybe that still
You and your friends are
makes
formidable
sense.
folk. I'm
Shouldn't be thinking and talking at the same time. What else do we have? Butterfly Sword, Scented Soap, Chant of Light. I think Arlesian Musk, Chant of Light, and Ugly Boots are for Liliana. I have a suspicion. Let's check my predictions. Only the Ugly Boots.
That's lovely, I suppose.
Okay. Those decreased our relationship by 50 units, and as for
you and your friends
the
are formidable.
chance of light and Orlesian Musk, that was completely off the mark. Lot of memories. Pat Rock, Beard Flask, Fat Loot, Grey Warden Hand Puppet, Scented Soap. I just want to see which inventory full. What? Are they that heavy? Oh, I can sell. Protective Cone. And how much does it
You and your
cost now?
friends are formidable. I'm
Protective Cone. 3 golden coins. Not bad. So, who can I give those to? Alistair, Grey Warden, Hand Puppet.
I could get used to this, you know.
50. Not bad. Morrigan. Nothing more. Liliana. Fat Loot.
That's a wonderful thought.
50.
I don't know what to say.
So, I only need the...
something you need?
the little Alistair doll. I need Fat Loot and Grey Warden Hand Puppet, those three. And I'll sell Protective Cone now. I'll sell Stick, Small Flawed Spirit Crystal, Large Flawed Crystal, Blank Vellum, Private Documents, Silver Chalice, and I'll not bore you with the mentioning everything I will be selling. This one, or maybe I will, because I need to be careful. Warden's Oath. To Constitution, I think I'll keep it for now. Mage Robes, Chastened Robes, Chantry Robe, Howard's Aegis. Not that I use it, but I'll have a look. Warden Recruit Shield, Small Metal Round Shield, all these. Armor units, armor pieces, piece of wood, darkspawn stuff, magic stuff, short bow, other bows, axe, enchanted dagger, great sword, oath keeper. I don't know. Oath keeper looks like the one that I have is better, but let's wait. Let's not jump yet to any actions. Small grease trap. Lesser spirit bomb. Incense of awareness. Trap trigger. Death root. Metal shard. I'll keep the ingredients for now, just in case. About those bolts, fire arrows, ice arrows. I have to understand whether I'm gonna use crossbow or a bow. Worn studded braid. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the dog's items. Feral wolf charm. Let's increase the relationship with our friends. So Fat Loot, Morrigan, Alistair doll, and Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
Morrigan 57 actually. And what can I do to them? They will be in my inventory forever now, or maybe they'll escape me as I leave the camp. Now this rune that I have, let's enchant it.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Enchantment!
Can we please enchant the edge with this one rune, +2 electricity damage. Nice. Runes and enchantment, new
You and your friends are formidable. I'm
new page in our codex.
I shall do it.
What? Should be more careful with clicking.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment. Accept. Did they save after I gave the items? Yes, I did. Just don't have too many poultices and I don't want to use them too often. Especially making mistakes. Small carved statuette. What? Who do I give it to? I see. The wiki says that it's better be given to Alistair.
Is that for me?
+6.
Really?
Impressive, impressive.
Wow. Wow.
It's very happy. Oh, this Oath Keeper is actually better than Barbarian Mace. So Barbarian Mace will sell, Oath Keeper will keep, which is quite funny, but pun not intended. Shield of Howard's Aegis. Maybe, yeah, Howard's Aegis should be given, and
Enchantment?
the shield that Alistair had, I will sell. Then next one, Barbarian Mace should be sold. What about skills that they acquired? So Alistair got Major Constitution, so he is more tanky. Dog is very dexterous. Liliana got more cunning. And Morrigan got a lot of magic. What's my relationship with Liliana? 73. Okay, I'll need to give her some more gifts when I find them. What about your bow? 24 dexterity, and your dexterity is 22, and you're half close to next level. Braggan's bow, short bow, two-handed, tier 5. Probably I'll give the bow to Liliana, and then that means that I can technically sell firebolts. What's the price of
anything I can do?
Of those bolts and arrows? How much can I get? 1 golden coin here, almost one more here, here 2. How much space do they occupy? Let's see. Just 1 kilo or whatever, 1 unit of the inventory weight. Can I have it back? Can I have them back? Where are they? While they still haven't increased their price. Where are my arrows? Where have you put them? I don't want to load the game, although it would have been faster. Maybe he doesn't sell arrows and so they just disappear. Let's load the game then. What can I say?
You and your friends have...
So what else? Lyrium I keep. Mushrooms, firebolts, blood dragon plate, bulwark of the true king. I need to give Alistair a lot of strength. Amulet of the War Mage. I don't think I'll need it, to be honest. Warden's Oath. Now let's keep it. Looks like I've sold everything I could. About Alistair, how much strength do you have? 29. And next level is not so close. I need to have how much? 32 strength for a great shield. And this plate, 38 strength. There are some
you sure I can't?
Books that I can buy. Tome of Physical Technique. 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. And then Tome of Arcane Technique for a mage. And backpack. That expands my backpack, which is also quite useful. I'm not sure for now. Well, gold is really a problem in the game. So I think I can start my travel and go find some XP. Yeah, let's gather our party. I'm going with Liliana, Morrigan,
Indeed.
and
Yes.
Alistair. Where are we going? Oh, so many locations. Brazilian outskirts, Radcliffe Village, Salker's Pass, Ben Lawrence Lands. Why there? Lake Calenhead and Frostback Mountains. I don't remember what these Ben Lawrence lands are about. Let's go there. I can't recall. Oh. What's going on here? Closer look at the unarmed man. You're surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. Memory comes to you. Fought alongside this man at Ostagar. And the guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Join the fray. The guards wear the Hey! Quest updated. Examine the mysterious victim. While traveling through the woods on Ben Lawrence land, you witnessed a group of soldiers assaulting an unarmed man. You fought off the attackers, but it may be too late, maybe, for the man we were pursuing. He lies bleeding and unconscious on the forest floor. So, they are archers, I understand, and we need to run. Well, we don't have to run at them. We can actually retreat. And now we can attack.
Oh, this should be good.
Where am I? Alistair, private militia.
Break them out.
Very well. Come, let us end this.
Make a preserver. Come and get it.
Oh. Huh. That's too bad. They're quite sturdy. Okay, I see. They're quite sturdy. Have to be taken that more seriously and activate momentum. Yeah, gather.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
So we have to activate frost weapons, threaten, cannot save the game. And retreat like previously.
More enemies ahead. As you
Right.
say. Very well. Blast! Tis begun.
Right.
No man.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Run while you can.
Run! Don't let them
Fools.
put you down. This man just wants to pursue me.
It shall be done. By the Maker! Don't give them the advantage!
Cut. Nice. Much better. Much better. Save the game. Whew. Had to use one poultice.
I shall do it.
Those
It shall be
militia
done.
were quite sturdy. The man is lying on the ground. Hopefully he's still alive, or I can heal him up.
It is begun.
Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. Remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yes, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Why didn't he just give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Logain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kaelin entrusted it to.
Is this chest important?
The royal arms chest. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword, the one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Do you still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did? The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Quest completed. Codex updated. Return to Ostagar premium content. What? Return to Ostagar. According to Elric, the king's arms chest contains documents pertaining to secret talks with Orlais. Kaelin entrusted the key to Elric who, fearful of capture, hid it within a statue at Ostagar. Given the importance of the documents, the unknown state of the king's body, the opportunity to reclaim the royal arms and armor, and your own desire for revenge, the benefits of a small-scale assault on Ostagar are beginning to outweigh the risk. Recover the king's secret documents. According to Eric, the king kept some secret correspondence, blah blah blah. Reclaim the king's belongings. Yeah, let's go. And that's believed to be premium content, actually, so it wasn't there previously. Return to Ostagar. Okay. Let's go. I imagine there'll be now a random encounter. Can't be that smooth. Yeah, exactly. So what do we have? Trap detected. Wolves. Just wolves, nothing else? Well, okay. Many wolves. Liliana, could you kindly disable the trap?
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Many.
Another battle, I see. I tried to be merciful. Cross me and you shall pay. Here comes trouble.
Maybe you should go, Liliana.
Not win. Wipe them out.
Another down.
You should run while you can.
Quickly, we must fight.
Run while you can.
Liliana fell.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, Liliana fell. We can, but we can go to the camp after that if we want. Now, can you please disarm failed?
On my way. I'll do it.
Why failed?
Right away.
Trap triggered. No, really, why
On my way.
can't she? Maybe you can disarm. Disarm failed. Disarm failed. Disarm failed. Liliana, aren't you a trap maker? No? No, she's a thief. Yeah, no one can disarm traps. Trap making, but I thought improved tools. Spring traps without harm. So
It's
why?
done.
Maybe she had some penalty to cunning. And how much penalty? Ooh, -1. What if I... flimsy leg hold, trap, disarm. So rogue mechanics. Traps can require up to 70. Ooh, that's a lot.
Right away.
I'm not sure. Maybe if I give her some bonus to her cunning, like Guildmaster belt, and this one, and this one. Maybe she'll be able to do that. Let's see. Guildmaster belt, lucky stone, and pearl of the anointed.
Trap right ahead. As you like.
Failed. And what if I... Where did I save the game? I see. Already saved it. So I'll be able to load. Yeah, so even with all the benefits, all the bonuses, she still cannot disarm anything. So we just have to carefully
I shall
loot
do it.
everything, then go to the
It is
camp.
begun. As you say. It is begun.
And heal there.
I shall do it.
What are those signs? Wolves frequent this area. Traps laid for wolves. I cannot come to terms with the notion that I'm missing plenty of XP. Return path. There is no reason to travel this way. Okay, fine. Fine. Morrigan. Frost weapons. Please.
I am ready.
Son of Valor, please. Thank you all. Please keep it. Keep those active. Venture forth. I want to go to the camp, to be honest. Whoa.
It shall be done.
Like that.
It's your time to shine!
Damn you!
Alive. Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Yeah, I agree, Alistair. Open crate. Darkspawn Forge. Morrigan managed to kill the Darkspawn while I wasn't looking. Can we please go to the camp? Just to have some regen for Liliana. And now back to the fight. Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
It's good to be prepared for anything. Yeah, maybe I need to keep some weapons for Liliana. Some close range. Raven. I cannot talk to the Raven. Conceal. There go more. Darkspawn. Why is it so loud?
Very well.
There are so many archers out there. Woo! Not only archers, there is a mage there. I'm marked for something.
Don't give them the advantage! Come, let us end this.
Oh no. I was killed. I have to be more careful. I didn't know there was a mage that would be hurling firebolts at me. Well. Run, guys. Run, run, run. Run! I
As you
said.
wish.
Why the camera doesn't let me...
It's done.
Yeah, that's better.
Right then! It shall be done, as you say. Let's have at it!
Too easy!
No! It's a fine thing we've done!
That's a lot of blood.
Okay. 3 dispatched. So it will be easier now
you say.
to
It shall be done.
dispatch the rest.
Very well.
The mage and the archers. Let's go fight them. There. Here you are. Aha! Stupid moron.
As you say.
Here you go. That's it. Herlock Strider.
It shall be done.
Kaelan's Greaves. Ooh, 36 strength. Not bad.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kaelin's. There can be no doubt.
Very interesting that they are wearing the king's armor. Wooden crate. Joining chalice. Pile of sacks. So here we were taking our oath, I understand. Longbow. Joining chalice. Gift. Darkspawn blood still encrusts this silver chalice. With a shudder, you remember the day you brought it to your lips and drank deeply of all the mysteries that lay within. I know who this belongs to, I guess. To Alistair. Here you are.
Is that for me?
+6.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Fat loot and Morrigan, Alistair Dole. So what must I do?
Of course.
I should throw away the stick. Okay.
Here I am.
What? Reward and hand puppet.
Yes.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny indeed. What next? Mage's chest, quartermaster. Of course, he's not there anymore, so no one to trade with. Monsters? Yes, there are monsters. Morrigan, can you please summon them for me? Or Liliana, maybe you can? Why are they not hostile yet? I guess they'll... Whoa. No, could we rather retreat behind the wall, please? Yeah, because there is apparently a mage. Morrigan, would you kindly... Guys, can you stay behind the wall? That was a good sweep.
That's it! Shall be done. Very well.
Sometimes.
Very confusing battles, and I still cannot handle the camera. It behaves
Very well.
very... I used a balm? How? Okay. Balm I can tolerate, but it's a pity that I used up something. Lesser spirit balm. Well, fine. I accidentally used up an item. There are more creatures to fight. Herlock Alpha. Let's go fight them.
As you say.
Kill that Alpha, please.
Damn you! Away with you! More the fools they! Don't give them the advantage!
Let us end this!
Not bad. Morrigan leveled up. No, you don't need healing yet. Let's see what we can loot. Oh, there was a corpse that I missed behind. Only Morrigan has leveled up, right?
It is begun.
Isn't that surprising how few monsters... What few monsters have been
Shall be done.
left behind here? I thought
As you say.
if there was an army of the Darkspawn, maybe there should be like At least dozens. Oh, not dozens, hundreds of those. Key to the Royal Arms chest. So I found it. Excellent. Hasn't been located by the monsters. Mage's chest. Key required. So it was left here in case I had forgotten, but I would forget rather, but I did not. Who is this man? Looks like the quartermaster.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do that for me, please, Liliana. Go. Short bow. And that's all? Okay. Darkspawn Forge. What's that about? Darkspawn have fastened crude spikes and corrupted Hala skull to the simple blacksmith forge that you remember, as if turning it into an idol of worship. Wooden crate. Infirmary. Empty. At least looks like that. Magi encampment. Looks quite empty either. Duncan's fire. And kennels. Dead Mabari. Pile of sacks. Again, assassins. Where are they gonna appear?
It's begun.
Down you go.
Just two?
We must gain the advantage.
Just two. Alright. Back to inspecting. Firestone harness. Impressive. For sale. Swift runner. War paint. Dexterity damage. Who? Ooh. Wolves.
Here comes trouble.
Very well.
I need to learn how to make those sweeps more properly.
Let's grab some glory!
Ah, Herlock Vanguard. Whoa.
Now we get our
Alistair has been... Whoa. Ah, I also used the poultice. What's going on? I mean, what the hell is going on? I don't even get who I'm fighting. Okay, those are assassins.
More the fools there.
It's your time. Make it praise.
Here comes the second one.
No!
I am your death.
I missed like 3 times in a row. Can you imagine?
As you say.
And so when I start looting those Mabaris, we'll get an assault. So Morrigan has to be leveled up. What do we give her? I think we're gonna give her magic and 1 willpower. Then spells. Cone of Cold. What else do we have? Force Shield. Friendly fire possible. Death magic. Affliction health. Affliction hex. I'm sorry. I want to have this arcane bolt because I want to have arcane shield later for her.
Where to?
Winter's Grasp, Horror, Drain Life. Rather, let's say enemy. Any usability, Arcane Bolt. I didn't save. Okay, let's now go
Very well.
loot. So where does he come from? over there. This time it went much better. I'm not sure why. Maybe because Alistair was taking all the damage.
Here comes trouble!
And he did quite well.
I shall do it.
Firestone harness.
As you
Poor,
like.
poor Alistair. Stand up, my lad, stand up. He'll be alright. Herlock's Vanguard.
As you say.
Kaelan's Shield requires 32 strength. Another piece of armor from the king. Alistair, what is your damage now? Concussion, unscratchable itch. Ooh, I think we should go back to the camp just to heal ourselves and then be back. I know it will take time, but at least we will save some poultices or injury kits. Poultices we have to occasionally use anyway. Yeah, so back to the camp. And once again back to the fight.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Wait a second.
Of all the... Indeed.
Indeed.
I just
Yes.
realized that I wanted to check. Maybe I should first sell some stuff. What if I progress too far and...
Something you need?
Yeah,
I'm
some wares. I want to sell this Firestone harness, Swiftrunner Warpaint, Greenstone, Wolf pelts, heavy chainmail boots, no thanks, short bow, long bow. Should I maybe give those arrows to Liliana to strike enemies?
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed.
Maybe
Yes.
in the later stages of the game when fights are more difficult. This Raven again is here. I wonder if he or if it indicates anything. How is the stream going, by the way? Nobody has yet communicated. Oh, and the camera again has gone very ugly. Let me fix that. I don't even know what to do, to be honest. It's just unbearable. Why such... Maybe it's because there is a lot of light from the street, yet not a lot, but some. Okay, the camera will have to be like that today. Not too cozy, but fine. So yeah, there hasn't been anyone to say anything on the chat today, which is slightly disappointing, but that's alright. The only reason I'm worried is that nobody can tell me if everything is okay with the stream. Duncan's Fire. I can only access it from the opposite side. Pile of sacks over there. Ice bolts. Infirmary is, as far as I understand, inaccessible, or I came from there. Okay, so it's as simple as that. Oh, I can go there. Interesting. Wooden crate and pile of sacks also. Well hidden.
Very well.
Exactly. Very well hidden. I agree with you, Warden. So the next one is Duncan's fire to be inspected. Kaelin's chest, Royal Enclave, Duncan's fire.
It is begun.
The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. Royal Enclave. I have a fear that when I touch the chest, something bad will...
Wait! We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kaelin's.
I see. The bridge. Let's see the
Very well.
chest. Merrick's blade. Damage 9.8. Critical chance 2.8. Armor penetration. Strength modifier none. Plus 0.75 health regeneration in combat. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. Stamina regeneration in combat. Plus 6 damage versus Darkspawn. And a secret correspondence.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Let's see the documents that we have discovered. Why are those distributed so strangely? Kaelin's documents. To His Majesty King Kaelin of Ferelden. My warden commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both and we must work together to fight it, lest it devour all. Our two nations have not had a happy history, but that is all it is, history. It is the future that is at stake now. Let us put aside our father's disagreements so that we may secure the future of both our countries. I'm interested in this grammar, lest it devour all. So it looks like it's subjunctive mood. So it negates the present simple rule. Interesting. I'll need to Google that. My chevaliers stand ready and will accompany the Grey Wardens of Orlais to Ferelden. At your word, the might of Orlais will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. Sincerely, Empress Celine I. An official letter, typo, from Empress Celine I of Orlais to King Kaelin of Ferelden. Kaelin's documents, page 2 out of 3. Your Majesty, my men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make your willing, this blight will be ended before it has begun. Kaelin, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take the risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me even to think of it, would plunge Ferelden into chaos. And yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While a son from both the Teirin and Mag-Tyr lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The Queen approaches her 30th year, and her ability to give you a child lessens with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Anora aside. We parted harshly the last time I spoke of this, but it has been a full year since then, and nothing has changed. Please, nephew, consider my words, and Andraste's grace be with you. A letter from Arl Eamon to King Kaelin. Kaelin's documents, page 3 out of 3. This letter appears to have been crumpled and carefully smoothed out and folded again. Kaelin, this visit to Ferelden will be postponed indefinitely due to the Darkspawn problem. You understand, of course. The Darkspawn have odd timing, don't they? Let us deal with them first. Once this is done, we can further discuss a permanent alliance between Orlais and Ferelden. A note written in an uncharacteristically familiar tone from Empress Celine I to King Kaelin. Interesting political games. Now, let's see what we have here.
More of the fiends ahead.
Any mages? I don't see any. I just see those freaky archers.
Shall be done.
Why stunned? Who stunned me?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
One down.
Blast!
That's it. I'm now spooked by this commentary from Alistair that there could be some artifacts
It shall be done.
that we forgot to take.
I shall do it. As you say.
Uh-huh. What was that? Oh, ballista.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right. Genlock. At least now I landed the strike well.
We must gain the advantage!
Oh, Liliana.
Blast!
Liliana. Maybe I can load the game because I don't want her to lose consciousness. Oh, good old times when bots were the only people on the stream.
Trap right ahead.
Ah. Liliana, could you kindly disarm that? Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Nimble. More traps? No? No. Okay.
Very well. Get off!
Let's help Alistair.
Come, let us end this. Enough! Don't give them the advantage! Damn you!
I got it.
Garnet, wooden crate. Chest. Wonder what's in the chest. Liliana, could
I'm
you
ready.
What now?
please? Darkspawn longbow. Nothing incredible. So I'm still paranoid. Let's Google King Kaelan artifacts. Ostagar. Kaelan's armor set. Of the Genlock Necromancer. Strategist. Corpse of Herlog General. So what do I have currently? What items have I collected? The blade, which I actually should have worn all this time. Family sword, I think I can give to Alistair, maybe? +1 damage, +4 attack. Maybe no. Will Liliana fight with the sword if she is approached in close combat? Maybe she will... No, I don't like this concept. So, about the armor. Oh, repeater gloves. When did I collect them? Rapid aim. Really, when did I collect them? I don't remember. Repeater gloves. Wooden crate at Ostagar after the return to Ostagar. I'll need to experiment with those, and it's a pity that I didn't notice when they were looted. So what about the armor? Kaelin's shield. Then what else? There were Kaelin's greaves. Shield and greaves. Breastplate, gauntlets, and helm. 3 more items. Let's hope I missed nothing. Otherwise I'll have to run around like a madman again, trying to find the items missing. I understand I've fought everyone in this place. Let's go further. Lester, I don't want to say anything. What do we have here? I'm afraid. Frozen corpses. The king. Well, they didn't see that. They can't remember that. The undead.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Another battle, I see.
As you say.
Skeleton
I am your
mage.
death.
I'm going to dispatch the mage.
Watch out! Let's grab some glory!
Oh, there are more. And there are more. They were flanking us. Morrigan,
As you wish.
don't die. I'm trying to dodge their missiles.
It's begun.
Ooh, not bad. Nice. Nice. Impressive. Liliana has increased her level. That's good news. Shambling skeleton. Herlock. I wonder if I can
Very well.
see how Liliana performs in battle. How fast she shoots. Kaelin.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
What about the burial? Is it gonna be after we are dealt with this location? I don't remember when it happens. So Alistair is
Yes.
still not next level. What are we going for? Cunning or dexterity or strength? Expert stealing, combat training or trap making? I don't remember trap making character. Dragon Age Origins. Anyone who has it? Okay, I don't want to waste a point. I would go for expert combat training for now. Mechanical expertise requires 18 cunning. Critical shot. Aim. Melee archer. Melee archer. Experience fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. Oh, that's a useful one, but I would rather go for deft hands, so let's go with cunning. Also determines how well a character learns and reasons. Herbalism, combat tactics. Reading the target. Combat training. Mechanical expertise. Dealing with locks or traps. What else? What else? I need to understand where to put the rest of your points in, but I'll do that later, I think. Wooden chest. Wooden crate.
It is begun.
Fire arrows. Liliana, show me how
do it.
fast you fire.
Now we get our hands dirty.
One,
solution.
two.
Sometimes.
Foolish!
Quite fast. Quite fast. I wonder how fast she can fight without repeater gloves. Let's save and just observe her. So no gloves for now. Where are the enemies?
I know. I feel it too. But we mustn't let our thirst for revenge distract us. Let's go back and search the bodies. The Darkspawn must not be allowed to keep the king's
One.
belongings.
Whoa. Impressive, impressive.
Enough!
Yeah, I think she threw her arrows faster with the repeater gloves, and I just remembered I wanted to give her a bow, a better bow. Requires 24 dexterity, and she has 22. Now she will be able to get the bow. Nice. Liliana, I have this wonderful Brigand's Bow for you that will have much more damage, attack. Yeah, it's a wonderful bow. Let's also put on the they're already there, repeater gloves. Maybe I have some rings for her. No, I don't. Leather boots, leather. Oh, okay, that's an improvement. Chainmail, no. Out of question. Alistair, heavy chainmail. Gloves, still the same ones. Maybe I can give you something from Kaelan? No, I cannot. How much strength do you have? 29, yeah. Still quite a long road towards that. Naira, hello, welcome to the stream. That's exactly Dragon Age we're playing. Why are they running away? And why is this Herlock not
It shall be done.
running away?
I'll try to be merciful.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Make a preserve us.
I so I am so slow.
As you say.
Alistair, bad idea, please. Can you not do that?
Head.
Ah,
Head.
let's pause the game and just ask them all to return. Return, please. Alistair, return. Stupid idiot. With his trap. No, stop.
Very well.
Stop. Just run away, please. Now you can attack.
You will learn to fear me.
Come, let us end this.
Who's there?
Another point.
Defend yourself.
No quarter shall be given.
Some mage. Now let's go fight the mage.
Run while you can.
Get off!
As you wish.
No, don't go further.
Tower of Ishar. Let's do this.
Let's do this, but later, man. Later. Just have some restraint.
On it.
The battle isn't finishing. Oh, finally. Just want to replenish my health and kinda have a breath. I wonder those traps. Were we able to disarm those or not? Herlock strategist. There is one more genlock that was sending. Liliana, could you disarm the trap for me, please?
Trap right ahead.
Disarmed.
Blast!
Grab some glory.
Whoa. Was it successful? Yeah, I think it was. Let's get ourselves busy with black hole
Right away.
trap. Disarmament. I think my guys are
Yes, of course.
doing well there. Also, isn't it too loud? Maybe that's why I get disorientated from time to time. So essentially, Alistair just stole 40 experience or 20 experience from me because he stood into a trap. Damn idiot. On the other hand, I can, I think, be satisfied relatively because I can be
Tis begun.
disarming traps while fighting. So my characters are behaving
I shall
well.
do it. It shall be done.
And what do we have? Kaelan's gauntlets. Okay, they still require much more strength than I can afford to have for now, or rather than I can have now. Just let's put it simply. Okay, what do we have? More wooden crates. Let's not be careless and save the game often, just because we can always be assaulted by some creatures. Have I found a crossbow? Yeah. -1 dexterity, so I don't think I want to lose dexterity. A lot of arrows. Fire arrows, frost arrows. That's money on the one hand. On the other hand, it's some empowerment for my archer. Not sure what arrows I want to use. Fire or icy ones. Morgan, why aren't you enchanting our weapons?
Of course.
Thank you very much. Alistair, are you still in the threatening
Task?
posture? Yes, you are. Wooden crates. The Tower of Ishal. Why do they want to get there? Maybe it will help us descend down to where Duncan and the king were fighting. Potentially. Let's have a look at what's this place?
As you say.
Where does this place go? Venture forth? No, not yet. What? World map. World map. Saying. Okay. This is an alternative entrance. Darkspawn Tunnel. That's the one that will lead us to the lower grounds. I wonder if I can pick, if I will be able to be picking the entrance point. Herlock Emissary, I can see. There will be a fireball soon. No? No, not yet. Ain't happening yet. Fight him, kill him. Well done. Well done. Well done, guys. Topaz. Darkspawn War Axe. Healing Poultice. Another Herlock. With another Healing Poultice. We're good. We passed this location much better than the last time. Wooden crate. Anything else that's lootable? I don't really see that. Pile of sacks over there, and in this corner, well, Very Divinity. I think there would be something, but or Deus Ex, but no, it's just Dragon Age. Private documents. I always get quite gleeful when I find such a thing, but then I remember it's just some trash to be sold. Now this one is more interesting. Morgan, can you please
I am ready.
aggro
Stop
them?
drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Yeah, let's get here.
Send me.
Oh, Herlock General came to us himself? Really?
There is no glory in blood.
Really? Why? Why have you come alone? Oh, Morrigan, careful, please. Maybe she's being shot at. No? No, she isn't. Well, really? Just Herlock General just came like that, and I don't think that those were all the creatures that were standing there. Okay, I cannot complain. Demonic Ichor and Kaelin's breastplate. Excellent. So the only thing that we're missing is the helm. Call one more item. One more item. He wore helm, breastplate, greaves, and gauntlets. For arms, he bore his father Merrick's sword and the heraldic shield. So I have the shield, the sword, I have gauntlets, I have the armor, I have the greaves. No? Yeah, here they are, and so the helm is missing. Alistair, what do you think of that commander's helm? Ah, we already have Thane's helmet, which is kind of better than this one, but this is Iridium. Nah, let's keep it as it is for now. So do we have enemies there? Yeah, there are enemies. I'm not sure why they did not attack. Lazy bastards, I understand. Now they are attacking. Weird timing, people. Weird timing, I must say. Okay, that is done for. There might be traps here, I think, no? No? Alistair doesn't care. Ooh, what's that? Shriek! Who are you? Oh, they fell before I think I could hit them once. Codex updated. We'll read about shrieks just later.
Very well.
Lots of coins. My god, I'm almost next level. Cannot go up. And there is a chest. There is a chest which Liliana has to open. Please, can you be so kind? 1.5 sovereign. Whoa. That's a lot of gold. How much gold do I have? 26. Enough for a book already. Amazing. Alrighty. Let's go inside. Into the Tower of Ishal. I wish I could dodge when I'm playing.
As you say.
Nope. Nope, we're not going there. We are standing and waiting. No. No, they're not. What the... No, guys, can we not? Please. Why are they so squishy?
Off I go.
Oh, really, they die with one shot. Cannot save.
Yes.
Well done.
It's begun.
Fight the ogre.
Give them the advantage.
Nice. Why do they one-shot them? Have I changed something? No, it's still hard difficulty. Some weird things happening. What Darkspawn? Genlock Grunt. We can handle the Grunt later. Let's save the game, okay? Can I walk out? Not in combat. Okay, we'll have to go and kill that Grunt. Even though I'm risking falling into another bunch of enemies. Okay, well done, Morrigan.
Our skill has won the day.
Okay, that was quick. Why grunts is so squishy? I don't really get that. Any more lootable stuff? Unfortunately, no. Okay, let's go next then. Everyone has their abilities on, so I have nothing to complain about. Nira, are you still here? Can you hear my voice? What's going on? Where are they? Ah, okay. I'm waiting. Hello. Pleasure to meet you. Whoa.
No mercy.
They really are one shot, all of them.
Defend yourself. Begin.
I don't really get what's happening. Is it supposed to be
down.
happening like that? No, open the door,
As you
please.
say.
Thank you. Door stuck. Door stuck. I'm begging you.
Very well.
Darkspawn longsword. Uh-huh. Maybe it's my Merrick's sword. Nug Crusher. Maul. Two-handed. Huh. +4 dexterity. +100 stamina. Chance to stun. And 2 rune slots. That's an incredible weapon. A cage.
As you
Okay.
say. It is begun.
Cage and a pile
Very
of
well.
filth in that cage. Just some coins. Not bad. Oh, I've leveled up. By the way, what do I need? I need dexterity or next level. I don't know. I would rather go dual weapon. And I cannot because not available to me. I don't know what to invest into. Maybe more strength, maybe more dexterity. I will skip for now. It's just stupid, but Whirlwind requires master combat training. Requires master combat training. Strength or dexterity? Is essential for warriors. Just we need to understand what armor I want to wear. Let's keep those.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
I want to keep the points undistributed for now. I'm not sure what I'll need. Barricaded door.
Very well.
Can you... the door is what? Is barricaded from the other side. You see no way to pass. Scale gloves. Some rubble here. Okay. So the only way is down. And we fight immediately after that.
No quarter shall be given. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
These are not brutes. These are just... I should have guessed, right?
Make a preserve us.
Codex updated. Giant spider. Corrupted spiders are giant arachnids that originally grew in the depths of the deep rods, feeding on numerous species of large bats. When the deep rods were lost to the darkspawn, they began to feed on the numerous genlocks, and their numbers grew exponentially, as did their size. The darkspawn taint has become a permanent part of their system, passed on to their progeny. This has had the effect of increasing their size abnormally, as well as their aggressiveness. Some corrupted spiders have made their lairs in surface forest, but most remain underground close to their blight-tainted meals. We also had ghoul. What the blight does not destroy, it corrupts. Any creature infected with darkspawn taint that doesn't have the good fortune to die outright becomes a ghoul, a twisted shadow of itself. The name originally comes from man, whether human, dwarven, or elven, who became tainted, usually while being held as a captive food source by the darkspawn. They would turn cannibal, preying on other captive slaves to the will of the archdemon, driven mad by pain. During the blight, the corruption of the darkspawn spreads through the wilder areas of Thedas, and infects the animals found there. This produces grotesque enraged bears called Bereskarn, as well as blight wolves. Fortunately, ghouls rarely survive their corruption for long. Shriek. Scholars call this tall, lean darkspawn the Sherlock, though they are more popularly known as shrieks because of the ear-splitting cries they emit in battle. Many tales exist of soldiers being unnerved by the sounds of approaching shrieks, clothed in darkness and never seen until the moment they strike. As horrors of the night, shrieks are renowned for their incredible speed and agility as well as their stealth. They are the assassins of the darkspawn, penetrating the enemy lines and striking their targets using long, jagged blades attached to their forearms to rip their opponent to shreds in seconds. They've been known to employ poison, often drawn from their own blood, and have demonstrated cunning group tactics when attacking in numbers. Skeleton. The demons of the Fade are jealous of the living beings they sense from across the veil. They constantly push against the boundaries of the Fade, and when they finally cross over, they attempt to possess the first living creature they see. They are unable, however, to distinguish that which once living from that which still is in fact a corpse, provides an even more tempting target to a weaker demon, as it has no will with which to resist the possession. The demon cannot rationalize why this is so, it only sees a target and grasps at the opportunity. A skeleton is exactly that, a corpse animated by a possessing demon. Upon finding itself trapped within a body that cannot sustain it, the demon is driven insane. It seeks to destroy any life that it encounters, attacking without thought to its own welfare. The exact names given to skeleton of this type vary according to the nature of the demon that possesses it. A fang skeleton is a skeleton possessed by a hunger demon. Those skeletons devour whatever life they encounter and often possess the ability to drain life energy and mana from their victims. A shambling skeleton is a slower-moving skeleton possessed by a sloth demon, able to bring entropic powers against its opponents, slowing them and even putting them to sleep. More powerful demons have been known to command skeletons, but at that level they are known by other names, revenants and arcane horrors, to name two. Alright. I need to close all those tabs that are so numerous. I'm still kinda raging about the way the camera looks. I don't really get it. Now I think it's better. Even though it's super weird, I just set it to some crazy amount of warmth. To hell with it. Master Dwemer Rune and Heavy Chainmail. Not bad. I only could come back to the camp now to enchant my weapon, but
Very well.
that will have to wait. Some freaking labyrinth I'm in, right? Looks so. The fight, I'm sure, will be here.
It's begun. Come, let us end this. We must gain the advantage. It is begun.
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Let's go!
Okay. That's it. What are those effects? Why are they all emitting blood? Nothing to loot from the spiders, it looks like. What? The hitbox is quite poor. More and more fire arrows. So it looks like spiders will be my core enemy for some time. Or not. Ooh. Okay, I see now. Emissary. Stop! We're running. Poor bastard. Don't die, Alistair. Don't. Whew! That was close. If I hadn't drunk that poultice, he would have fallen already. He barely survived. Wonder what that effect was. Yeah, I really need Wynne in my party to heal my friends. Alistair, have you increased your level? You have! Okay, so what do we need? To increase dexterity or to increase your strength? Strength. We have to increase our strength. 1, 2, 3. And then I can have Assault. The character quickly strikes the target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has Shield Mastery, the damage from each hit increases. Shield Mastery. Well, for that I'll need to have more dexterity. Shield defense. I don't want to take this one, so maybe I'll have to go bravery. Ah, it's passive and level 8. Okay, so I've just unlocked it. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. Nice. And that means that I can technically take this one as well, but I'll need to have Threaten first, and then Bravery, only after that. I'm not that sure, to be honest, so let's not do that. Alistair, you have 32 strength now. That means that you can, I suppose, get more pretty items. For instance, Bulwark of the True King, that's a shield, and Kaelin's shield. Let's compare the two. Well, let's put on one and see the other. Bulwark of the True King has +3 willpower, then constitution, then defense, and then armor. Kaelin's shield has +1 armor and chance to avoid missile attacks. I think that Bulwark of the True King looks quite superior to Kaelin's shield. So I think we'll go with this one. Let's just imagine, like, let's see, 1568, 1565, yeah. So this bulwark is enhancing our defenses, not to mention that it grants willpower and constitution, and Alistair is really, really strong. Yeah, health points and endurance are increased this way. What else can we get for us? No, Crusher two-handed, no, absolutely not. What about gauntlets? 36 strength, 36, 38, 36. We're 2 levels away from that, unfortunately. And I'm close to filling up my inventory, by the way. So maybe I should have bought the enhancement for our backpack. Am I going the right way? Yes. Apparently. What's happening here? Alistair, what we're doing with that spider? Populating? Fornicating?
Missed!
Where are you going?
I shall do it. Careful! It shall be done.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Who fell? Morrigan. Morrigan, I'm sorry. And I fell. That's impressive. Why are you missing? I don't like it. Let's try again. Without falling. So the first 3 we know. Now all of you retreat over there.
Of course.
Now we fight.
Very well.
Enough!
More spiders appeared. We'll wait until we drop the debuffs, save the game, and return to the location where they are fighting us. Bam!
No quarter shall be given.
Alistair, can you please help me out? Now retreat again. Alistair, retreat again. I'm suspecting that there'll be more spiders coming now. Another, like, 3rd wave. No? Are you saying that those 4 spiders just...
Yes, my friend.
Really?
I shall.
They were that strong? Explosive bolt, Grandmaster slow rune. No, that's pleasant. Slowing down enemies is nice. So the final location, we are going here. Gather your party and venture forth. Raven. Ravens. Mm-hmm. The ogre will be now resurrected, I understand. Mm-hmm. The killer of the king and Duncan. No, stay here. Stay here, because I'm not sure if the mage is gonna be attacking.
Here. As you said,
Whoa!
it shall be done.
Whoa!
Try not to look too incompetent.
At your
It's
order.
embarrassing.
Send me.
All right, battle it is then.
Is there
You're drooling and saying
Cassador? Welcome. I wonder if we have met before. I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Is it Cassador? Cassador? Welcome to the channel anyway.
It is begun.
Duncan's Dagger, Duncan's Sword. That's my favorite game, franchise, Dragon Age Origins beta game with main story and background. I haven't played any other games for the franchise, but I still agree because I wasn't so much interested in trying the others. It's Cazador, but I wrote wrong English enemy. Fallout New Vegas. I'm not sure I understand the last message. I wrote wrong English enemy Fallout New Vegas. Maybe I would have understood if I had played New Vegas, but I haven't, unfortunately. So, Cazador, welcome to the channel. You're the first person today to answer my questions because, well, it's been quite empty so far. So, could you please kindly tell me if the sound is okay from the game, from my microphone, because I didn't have a chance to check with anyone yet. So I'll really appreciate if you could tell me. Play Dragon Age size Origins. Maybe was that franchise? Thank you very much for the confirmation.
It shall be
I'm
done.
glad that it's okay. Let's look at the scenes Origins until Veilguard. Right, I see. So you've played all the what are they called? All the installments. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Duncan's Dagger, Red Steel, +4 dexterity, critical backstab damage, +10 damage versus dragons. And Duncan's Sword acquires 25 strength, willpower, cunning, stamina regeneration, +4 damage versus Darkspawn. So I'll need to pick whether I want to have Merrick's Blade or Duncan's Sword. Can I put it on the... I see. That's a shame. Willpower, cunning, stamina regeneration. Too many good blades already. Still like more Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition. Veilguard is the only game I didn't like, thanks God. Game was Game Pass. I mean, I didn't have to buy it for its full price. What exactly didn't you like about Veilguard? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews and Shambling Corpse. So it's nice that I dealt with the ogre first. Hello, sir. Could you be so kind to fight with us for some time? Quest updated. In war, victory achievement unlocked. Genlock, Necromancer. I wonder, have I have I missed the XP from corpses? Let's try and kill the shambling corpse first. 14 experience. Yeah. Yeah. Don't touch the necromancer, Alistair. Let's fight corpses first. Okay. No chance. Shambling corpses are gonna be lying on the ground, unfortunately. So what does the necromancer have? Kaelin's helm, red steel, and some coins.
There.
So
That is the last of them.
the armor,
I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
yeah, the armor is with us now. Let's see the content, the quests. Return to Ostagar. King Kaelin's golden arms and armor were lost in the battle. Blah blah blah. Quest completed. Ostagar. Premium content. The King's confidant. Yeah. All right. Let me inspect what the achievement is. Not Last of the Wardens, not Last of the Line, Grey Warden, Bloodied, Resilient, Pilgrim, Persuasive, Educated, Tinker, Lockpicker, Nimble, Disable the Trap. In War, Victory. Defeated the ogre that killed King Kaelin, returned to Ostagar. So what next? What are those ravens up to? What are you up to, ravens? What do you want? Do you want to tell me something? And is this door accessible? No, it's not. To begin with, Veilguard has forced neutral pronouns in the dialogues. And the characters are all nice in Origins. For example, there is Stan or Morrigan, but Veilguard doesn't have that. Another thing is that they belittle Grey Warden by saying that they are not necessary to defeat the Corrupted Dragon. Another thing is that the warrior class doesn't exist, meaning support. You have to dodge more than attack if you want to survive. Like Souls-like. Really? There is this dodging? Oh no. I dislike dodging. I think it's not for me if it's exactly like that. As for the characters, what my students told me, some of my students told me that the impression they had was that exactly characters were kinda like not so compellingly written, like they didn't feel attached, connected to the characters, and they didn't really care. And also there was a point that wait, I want to understand where to go next. What is going on? I see. A conversation now, I presume. Let's see if I'll have a pause to finish my thought.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
I wonder why they haven't stripped the king from his panties. So to finish my thought, the student, one student of mine said that you pay a lot of attention to your companions in Veilguard and try to solve their problems, and they don't even pay attention, spoiler alert, they don't pay attention to the fact that you are having some visions, and they're not asking you whether you are all right, so there isn't really empathy towards you. So it's like toxic friendliness, because you are trying to help them and they're not trying to help you, and overall, like this kind of plastic feeling that you cannot really empathize with your companions. There are also linear options in the game. It doesn't affect anything that happens in the future. Besides, if you make a mistake with a neutral pronoun, they punish you for that. I think that company games have to learn to make games for the player to have fun and not to apply woke guidelines. Well, this woke agenda is kind of it's a difficult topic to touch upon. I mean, I think they're doing that just to aggressively teach people something, and well, I mean, yeah, it's a separate conversation that I'm not sure is I'm not sure I'm qualified well to talk about that. Also, what I can say though is that games do become more tolerant maybe over years. At the same time, it doesn't mean that we cannot talk about something that like sensitive topics shouldn't be avoided like that. So we can just taboo some topics and pretend that it's how to formulate that idea that I want to say. Like, some sensitive topics just cannot be showed into people's faces like that. Like, you have to think this or that way because that's also obligatory. It feels like it's imperative, and so it's also some way of oppression. On the other hand, I understand why it's been done, because people in the majority must see some point that there has been some negligence towards some groups, which is true, and such harsh methods are the reflection of the harshness and intolerance that have unfortunately have been in our world for a long time. So I think the pendulum will stabilize over time, and it will be more balanced, more gentle over time. It's just now is the time of finding this equilibrium, finding this understanding, having this social dialogue. And like always, progress is connected to many upheavals and disagreements and fights, verbal and physical even. So yeah, we just need to get better at that over time, and everything will be all right, I think. But I understand your frustration, of course, because Dragon Age Origins is a good example where all such topics were presented and they felt very natural and properly integrated in gameplay and didn't really set people on fire. So that it's also a conversation of how well things can be implemented, with what level of game design and narrative presentation. Yeah. So let's look at the options. He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre. Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He's dead and gone. Let the Darkspawn have their fun. No, of course, he's of royal blood. I mean, even if he wasn't of royal blood, he still deserves some proper burial.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Mm-hmm. New quest. Return to Ostagar. He returned to Ostagar, sated your thirst for revenge, discovered King Kaelin's broken body, and recovered his royal arms and armor from the clutches of the enemy. As for your memories of the fateful battle that claimed the lives of Kaelan, Duncan, and so many others, some things you tell yourself are best left behind. Alistair approves, Lyanna approves, Morrigan disapproves. Skill acquired. Skill, I think, is for Liliana's cunning, right? Yeah, bonus to cunning. Morrigan, what's her level of attitude? 97. Alistair, neutral? What do you mean neutral? Really? Liliana, neutral. Okay. What next? Next we go home. I mean, to the camp to sell the stuff we have discovered. We are almost full with our backpack. Thing games really don't enjoy to play was Vilgard and Concord. So Call of Duty, Black Ops 2. I did enjoy Black Ops 1 and Call of Duty 3. I cannot really say anything what's this? Cannot say anything about Call of Duty. What is going on? Because I haven't played FPS games. I'm rather an RPG player. Strategic games like Colony Builders, Village Builders, City Builders. Some action games like Deus Ex. What else was on my channel? The Sims 3 was on my channel a lot. Maybe you know Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This War of Mine I streamed. Divinity the Second. Planet Crafter. Such games. So it's a strange phrase, enjoying the Second World War II. I mean, I understand what you mean. Still, kinda a sentence that is a bit awkward.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Any rumors?
I don't know what.
Okay.
Enchantment?
Yeah, please give me back the rune that is here. Have I extracted it successfully? Yes. Let's now
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you.
sell and buy things. So what I want to sell: Darkspawn, War Axe, Axe, Steel, Family Sword. I think I'm going to sell Longsword, Darkspawn, Longsword, Darkspawn Mace, Nog Crusher. A fascinating weapon. Not that I'm gonna have a two-handed warrior, so I'm selling it. Maul, Wild's Bow, Darkspawn, so all the bows go. Crossbow U, Darkspawn crossbow, all the bolts will go. Fire bolts, fire arrows, ice arrows, we'll keep them. Commander helm, soldier's helm. Kaelan's helm is actually quite cheap. The game thinks that it's not worth what is asked. What is supposed. I mean, the game thinks those items are not worth their names. I wanted to say. Heavy chainmail. Kaelan's breastplate, Terranta shield. Kaelan's shield. I'm not sure I want to sell Kaelan's shield, but I'm not so sure I have to keep it. I really need a chest. Cazador, do you remember whether we're gonna have a chest in the game and at what point? Howard's Aegis, I think we're selling also. Topaz, both of them, Garnet, Documents, Spirit Crystal, and that's all. So 40 golden coins. Nice. There is a game that is called Call of Duty Finest Hour. You play first chapter as a Soviet Union soldier. Was really fun. So you looks like you enjoy FPS shooters, right? I can buy another Alistair doll and another fat loot. How? Golden rope necklace. I'll keep it for now in the store. Amber hailstone. The spell ward. Blood dragon plate boots. Blood dragon plate gauntlets. Blood dragon plate helmet. Sylvan's mercy. Final reason. Spell power, not willpower, spell power. A lot of bolts. Knock crusher will be more expensive when I leave the screen. The Veshal, War Axe main hand. Not sure why this is so expensive. I enjoy any category games. I like RPG, I like arcade games, strategy, FPS shooters. I kind like more GTA style games, FPS shooters, strategy game, and RPG. Ah, I guess you rewrote your message. Maybe there was some problems with sending it. Yeah, I see. GTA style games are also amazing. I played GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas. GTA 4 is my beloved one. Haven't played the 5th though, and I unfortunately haven't played Red Dead Redemption, although I think I should at some point. My girlfriend has completed Red Dead Redemption 2. Tome of Physical Technique. Use this tome. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Let's see what the book...
Are you sure I can't... I'm sure...
What that book gives me. The book. Physical technique. What has it given? I see. I can take this bravery. Bravery. Extra damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance. Although, what if I regret? What if I regret having this later, because I'm not sure how fast I'll be developing. Maybe I'll...
If there's any...
Maybe I'll decide later that I want to give the book to Liliana. Saboteur, Godfather, Scarface, Watch Dogs, and Sleeping Dog. Watch Dogs, I also have heard some complimentary reviews about it, and I wanted to play it. Saboteur I've heard of, but I haven't seen anything. Like Origins, Alistar, Zebran. Casador, I asked this question. Do you remember whether there is a chest available in the game where I can store my items? Let's buy this backpack in the meantime to just enhance our capacity a bit. Liliana, Duncan's dagger, Alistair. Thing doesn't have a chest to store item that only appears in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I see. I thought maybe in Soldier's Peak there is such a chest. Let's Google that. Chest to store items, Dragon Age Origins. Uh-huh, yeah. Soldier's Pick. Party storage chest. Yeah, I'll need to go there, I guess. Speaking of weapons now, so do I take Duncan's sword? Or let's compare it to the one that I have now. Health regeneration, weakens nearby Darkspawn, plus 6 damage versus Darkspawn, willpower and cunning. Alistair, give me a sword, please. I want to compare it. I want to see the prices. Think going to Joy DLC Awakening.
Are you sure I can't interest?
I'm not sure I'm gonna play it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nog Crusher, 7 golden coins. So Duncan's dagger costs 127, Merrick's blade 197, Duncan's sword 2.5, the edge 61 silver, Oathkeeper 66 silver. I see. So just as I thought. But I cannot take Duncan's sword because it requires more strength. Now, can I have the strength that the game is asking for? Yes, I can. I can have enough strength because I have some bonuses from my gear. Now I can take this Duncan's sword, willpower and cunning. Duncan's dagger or the edge. I think Duncan's dagger will be my second weapon. Now Alistair will take Merrick's blade, and Liliana will take 26 dexterity. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with your dexterity, Liliana? 24 only. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe I can sell those two then. Just because, again, it's some coin.
Are you sure I can't?
And they're not that important anymore. Plus 5 damage. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be an archer, and so why should I bother? Let's sell Oathkeeper, keep this edge blade for now. Yeah. I played Saboteur, Mixed Assassin, Creed, Hitman, GTA's, French Second World War. I'm not sure I can support the topic here about such games. So, but thanks for telling about that.
Enchantment?
Yeah, let's go enchantment. Duncan's sword equipped by sunset. Spell resistance. Slow rune. I think I want to have slow and lightning rune. And Alistair, I think I want to give this spell resistance for now, because because Alistair is going to be tanking, and so he will be targeted more, I am afraid. Alistair, any
Something on your mind?
conversation we can have?
Of course.
So, can you teach others to be a Templar?
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Templars, specialization unlocked. Often portrayed as stoic and grim, the Order of Templars was created as the martial arm of the Chantry. Armed with the ability to dispel and resist magic, in addition to their formidable combat talents, the Templars are uniquely qualified to act as both a foil for apostates, mages who refuse to submit to the authority of the Circle, and the first line of defense against the dark powers of blood mages and abominations. While mages often resent the Templars as symbols of the Chantry's control over magic, the people of Thedas see them as saviors and holy warriors, champions of all that is good, armed with piety enough to protect the world from the ravages of foul magic. In reality, the Chantry's militant arm looks first for skilled warriors with unshakable faith in the Maker, with a flawless moral center as a secondary concern. Templars must carry out their duty with an emotional distance, and the Order of Templars prefers soldiers with religious fervor and absolute loyalty over paragons of virtue who must question orders when it comes time to make difficult choices. The Templars' power derives from the substance lyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation. While mages use lyrium in their arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by the Chantry, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addiction, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, and dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in the service of the Order and the Maker. It is this sense of ruthless piety that most frightens mages when they draw the Templars' attention. When the Templars are sent to eliminate a possible blood mage, there is no reasoning with them, and if the Templars are prepared, the mage's magic is all but useless. Driven by their faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Thedas. From Patterns Within Form by Holden, First Enchanter of Stark Haven, 880 Blessed. And I still haven't read this, the Imperial Chantry. Maybe let's do that. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Val Rayo reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the chant of light to reflect the interpretation of the commandment, the divine in Val Rayo ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Rayo, an argument that grew until in 487 Towers, the Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine, Valhael, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Val Rayo. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry in Val Rayo accomplished was to cement the separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly, ever since the Archon Numeron was elected in 734 Storm, directly from the ranks of the Enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The Imperial Divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first Enchanters, and operates as Divine and Grand Enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Kunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edicts of the Black Divine by Father David of Carinus, 811 blessed. So there are a lot of lines there with Alistair, in fact.
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
Of course.
So, about Grey Wardens...
Such as they are.
Okay, no more questions.
Something on your mind? Of course.
If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
I've licked my share of lampposts and then some.
That's a disturbing mental image you've conjured for me right there. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You've never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
No, really. No.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Okay.
Something on your mind?
I've got some
Of
more
course.
questions. What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Well... Yes, well, and then belch.
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares, yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live. Give or take. The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
I'm human. I began the human storyline. Why Ozamar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
I never wondered that, I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
You always chose Dwarven or Dalish. I've never played those storylines. My girlfriend started as a mage, but I always go as a human, even though it's been 3 times already, but still, I just like playing as a human in RPG games now. I don't know. Elves have become something weird for me after The Witcher and after Dragon Age, how they were looked upon. Yeah, but in past, in my 20s, I always went for elves in most games. Yeah, like in, for example, in strategic games like Heroes also, I always loved elves, forest elves, dark elves, but now this love has gone past me. He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Alistair approves, +5. Backstory is pretty fun, was Dalish and Dwarven. Human you start was noble. I kind of like start as a peasant. Well, I agree. I think I would prefer to start as a non-noble human, but as you know, there is no such origin story, unfortunately.
Something on your mind? Of course.
So, what was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No, I'd like to hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? It was Gregor... He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
A lot of people have died, Alistair. And, well, I'm sorry. This must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him?
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
I thought I gave him the chalice, but... Alright.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
You don't believe in religious visions and miracles?
Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing tricks on them. Wishful thinking at best. I'm not sure what I think.
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you? And I think you're probably right.
And you're just going to let her follow us around? A Maleficar and Maker knows what else?
That's right.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we? Something on your mind? Of course.
Okay, we have exhausted all the conversation options with him. I'm going to grab some drink for myself, so give me please some time. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, Illusion, hello. Long time no see. And I've been doing okay. Thank you very much. How are you? When did you send your message? I wonder. I guess I was going for my drink. The message was sent. The Twitch doesn't tell me the time, but I guess you're still here. You can't have left so fast. I wouldn't believe that. As I like the Lord of the Rings franchise, I mean, like the second Hobbit movie, I did a tribute to Durin the Dwarf. Same name, but in Dragon Age Origins universe. No, it was just not long ago. Alright. So, how have you been doing, Illusion? How's life? out there.
I await your command.
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? No, thank you. I won't ask that.
I await your command.
Something.
So, full of questions.
Okay, no new lines from her. Let's go check Liana out.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Do you remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
I hate that they stopped the conversation
Something I can help
in
with?
the middle, but or like that you have to restart it each time.
Yes? What's
But
on your mind?
at the same time, it gives me a chance to save. Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses.
Streamers.
And always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
So, what platform do you use to stream there in Orlais? Twitch or Good Game, maybe? What is your favorite medieval fantasy? Medieval fantasy. It's very hard to say Cazador, to be honest, because I can just say that I love fantasy in the medieval setting. So probably the most, if you're asking about books, for example, books/games, The Witcher, the book I've read like 7.5 times now, because the 8th time I'm reading together with my student now in English. Of course, The Lord of the Rings. I quite liked The First Law by Abercrombie. I read it 3 summers ago. Then A Song of Ice and Fire, the book. I've never seen the series. Then what else? Something was on my mind just a moment ago. Yeah, The Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. I quite enjoyed the first book, but I stopped reading after that. I think it can qualify as a medieval fantasy. Yeah, so in terms of worlds, here they are. As for games, there is a game called Majesty 2. I love it. Magical Kingdom Simulator. Yeah, I think that would be my answer. So, always floating above that all, the chant. Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
That sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
We do. Lizan wrote lots of work for the past 2 weeks, so I feel tired already. Yeah, it's just the middle of the week, right? And still tiredness has caught up with you. Could you remind me when you are planning a vacation, if you are? I think it's a nice thing to have a vacation in the summer. Cazador wrote, if it was movie or series, I think Lord of the Rings. Games, I think difficult, like The Scrolls, Morrowind. Well, yeah, sure. The Elder Scrolls franchise, how could I have forgotten? And I streamed Oblivion, and I actually want to replay Oblivion Remastered. I mean, I want to replay Oblivion, playing this Oblivion Remastered. Dragon Age. So... What did you mean with your last message? I think games and not difficult. I'm not sure I can interpret that.
Something I can help with?
Yeah.
Yes?
You
What's
were
on your mind?
you were traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I met a Flemeth in the Korkari Wilds, and she is Morgan's mother.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Flemeth was once beautiful.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
The plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Korkari Wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
There was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Cazador, yes, I am totally enjoying it because, well, it's a very well written story overall, and it's not the first time I've been reading all that and listening to all that. I hope you are enjoying it as much as me, because otherwise it's kind of unfair that I'm subjecting you all to listening to that. Essentially, Liliana is repeating everything that we have, that we know already, but I think we can humor her a bit. So, how did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarion of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Okay, let's just move on. Liliana approves, +5.
Something I can help with?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's talk.
What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
But why were you leaving cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
That's all.
Something I can...
you
I
teach
don't
me?
think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Okay, specialization unlocked bard. I
Something I can help with?
clicked too fast. I want
Yes?
to talk about something.
What's on your mind?
Alright, that's it. That's it, looks like. I want to go and explore the place with the dog. I cannot go to Ostagar anymore. I see. The place is blocked. Can go to Lotharing, Denerim, Soldier's Peak. How about we go to
I shall do.
Soldier's Peak?
Indeed.
Yes.
It will be a long way, and I didn't save my game, damn it. Maybe I did. Hard to say. Really long way, as I can see. And so far, not a single encounter. Strange. Really? Whoa.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Sea turtles? She's impressive, that's what's it. Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've my wits about me. But enough of that. I'll follow you from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Explore Soldier's Peak. You have arrived at Soldier's Peak. Further exploration may uncover what happened here a century ago. Levy, any conversation?
There's more up ahead.
Okay, let's go and see what we can find. I think we can find battle.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
World is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Maybe I kinda want to come back here with Win. To come back here with Win, I have to go with target the Tower of Mages instead, maybe. Yeah, let's go to Lake Calenhad, because the earlier I replaced Morrigan with Win, the better. Yeah, it's
Be careful now.
DLC. Beriscar.
Very well.
Oh.
As you say.
Where are they running? They're running at Alistair.
Now we do battle. No quarter shall be given. Let's be wary. That went well.
Alistair is really tanking his way. I really appreciate that. He is very strong. Very strong and very sturdy. What are those? Blocked. A lot of blocked ways. Fine. Return path. Lake Calenhad. Let's see. Death Route. Carol. The deserters. Hello there.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone regulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild, and I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Trust?
As you say.
Oh, he's quite sturdy, actually.
No quarter shall be given. As you say.
I'm still stunned.
I'll try to be merciful.
Watch out!
We've done well.
That's a lot of blood.
Kester is really frightened. Samuel the Deserter. Guild supplies. A pack of supplies belonging to the Blackstone regulars. Quest updated. Denerim and Frostback Mountains. Shady Thug. Barrel. And another barrel. Couple of sacks.
It shall be done.
Take all.
Why,
Kester.
bless my soul. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Are you a mage?
A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
All that Morrigan slander said. Well, first of all, hello, Nox, and welcome to the stream. And secondly, I think it was my commentary about replacing Morrigan with Win. Well, sorry, I don't really believe in dysfunctional relationship, so yeah, I'd rather have somebody procreative rather than so destructive. Well, I mean, maybe Morrigan changes in this Awakening DLC, but never played it, so I even know that they are not hateful of each other there with Alistair, but still. So, why are you out of a job?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Mm-hmm. Who is Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Mm-hmm. Is there something wrong up there at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Mm-hmm. How could you not know? You live close by.
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything?
Mm-hmm. I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Mm-hmm. What are your opinions on the Circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
So you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Mm-hmm. I can stay. Good day, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Mm-hmm. I will. Items received? What items? What items? Strange. Mages Collective Liaison.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
New Codex update. The Mages Collective. Despite the loyalist grasp on the Mages political community, many libertarians and equitarians have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in the Mages' daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the Maker's mandate, feel that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity and their very will, and one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of along with a number of hedge wizards who work the arts outside the Chantry's influence, have formed the Shadow Guild of Sorts, a mages collective wherein members can submit requests and have them seen to without judgment. This collective manages to work in relative secrecy, their members discreet and their clients anonymous. As of yet, this collective has seen no sanction from the Templars, and there has been no sign that its members are practicing magic of which the Maker would not approve. Still, practicing magic outside of the influence of the Chantry is a dream for some and a dangerous notion for others, and many believe that it is only a matter of time before the veil of secrecy is lifted and the Mages Collective is brought to swift and brutal justice. From a treatise on magic and politics by first enchanter Josephus. Blackstone letter of conscription. I haven't read it. Dear friend, you are receiving this letter because you or someone else placed your name on an article of conscription, thereby pledging your life to the Blackstone Irregulars. With war looming on all fronts, the Irregulars must build their numbers. We are forced to call upon those who have sworn their assistance to make good on those oaths. Say farewell to your friends and family. While you may return to them, you must prepare them for the possibility that this will be your last day together. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Tauron. This letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. Controls about enchantment, and now the only page unread is history. Mages Collective Bag. Ooh, 5 quests. Places of power. Hear me and obey. My power waning, I crabulash the epithet, require a connection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world, the Brazilian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Accept. Careless accusations. Activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep didn't go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I ask the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Notice of termination. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Steric, Alina, and Shat. I have clearly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. Be sensitive. I wouldn't wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Thy brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. The band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. I cannot stand. I, Jobasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I used to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it I'm ruined. Ruined! I'll humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this I can continue on my quest for enlightenment, with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. Herbal magic. So 5 quests. letter of termination. My dear apprentice, I have sent this courier with this note to officially end your period of apprenticeship. I harbor you no ill will, for despite your complete incompetence, you have failed to do lasting harm to myself or my work. Sadly, I'll not have a chance to witness your floundering attempts at improvement. When you return from your current errand, your apprenticeship will be over. Now hurry, I have dire need of the supplies I sent you to procure. Sincerely, the mage Terester. Don't remember if I asked you whether you like Dragon Age 2. I've never played it, Elysian. I've only played Dragon Age Origin and not even Dragon Age Inquisition. Or The Awakening, I wanted to say, The Awakening. So I think I can complete one quest with mushrooms.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
The Collective Friend achievement. Completed a job board quest for the Mages Collective. Yeah, I guess it's about deep mushrooms. Yeah, like I expected. 1 coin, 1 sovereign. Pleasant, pleasant. 47. What to do with those? Trap trigger. Death root. Deadly poison.
Your direction?
Morrigan, can we make something? Lyrium dust, lesser health poultice. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. Lifestone. Look at how many fire arrows I have. Did you use it, Ozamar? Not in this playthrough, no, not yet. Maybe later. I mean, definitely later. Have you never wanted to try? I mean, it's like with all the games I want to try, but the list never shrinks. It only grows with games I want to try.
It has begun.
Quite a tragic story, actually. Landmark what? Landmark boat?
How deep
Very
is
well.
this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
Oh, well, go ahead. Otherwise, unremarkable this time. So it's for the Mabari to inspect the boat.
I shall do it.
Maybe I have to come here with the dog. Can I? Yeah, let's go to the camp.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Think you going to like little style architect castle like Hobbit inside mountains. Cazador, I should say that it's my third playthrough. At least my third playthrough. So I finished the game once, almost finished the second time, then I lost my saved file. So yeah, I know Orzammar is a beautiful location. I remember my first fascination with the place, and I agree it's like the Lord of the Rings. I think it reminds me rather of Moria than what was in the Hobbit book, for instance. So, but I think Orzammar is top 1 depiction of the dwarven life of all depictions in the world visually. The second depiction being maybe the castle, the town of dwarves in Heroes 5. Yeah. You need to multiply yourself by 5 at least to be able to play everything you want, because your single version always goes down to playing. And Farthest Frontier. Yeah. Well, are you saying that Planet Crafter is boring to watch? So it's fascinating. Tell me more.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
I played Oblivion, Cazador, not Skyrim. Skyrim somehow is not right up my alley. Sorry. Markath doesn't. I don't get your second question. Is Markath doesn't remember Castle for other game RPG? I maybe wanted to say remind, but I'm not sure what you wanted to say. Sorry. So you loved her?
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
I like more Oblivion and also Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind is amazing. I played it after Oblivion and I liked it. Oblivion is, well, forever in my heart. Yeah. Have you played Gothic, Cazador? Important documents.
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Yeah, Cazador, sorry. I asked, have you played Gothic, the game? Gothic 2, 3, 1. I've played Gothic 3. If I were to recommend anything, it would be Expedition 33, as if it needs any more recommendations, but still. Yeah, I've been recommended Expedition 33. I think I'm the wrong person. I'm a wrong person to recommend this to, because I don't like the parry mechanic and like Souls-like games. I think it looks like one to me. But yeah, I mean, I imagine it's a wonderful game, just probably not for me. And I might watch its gameplay. Maybe I might even try playing. Maybe the story will be so enchanting, so enticing that I'll play. But what I've heard about the fighting mechanics, I'm quite skeptical. You didn't play. I see. Just Gothic is a great franchise on, and there will be its remake soon of Gothic 1. There is a demo that you can play, so maybe you can try it out. It's also kind of fantasy adventure. So, isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Who is they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
I'm playing now recent Shadow Raid. Haven't played that. Also try to save money to buy Expedition 33 or Baldur's Gate 3. Well, people I've talked to mostly say that Baldur's Gate 3 is superior, but maybe it's wrong to compare them. I think they're different genres, different stories. Yeah. And Cazador, where are you from, if I may ask? Is having you here a threat to us? Thank you for trusting me with this. You'll be safe in my company.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
You're welcome. Codex updated. So, she spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, minstrel, assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Val Royeaux in their elaborate games of intrigue. Her decision to join the Chantry was not merely the product of her disenchantment with the life of a bard. Liliana was framed by her bard master and fled to escape execution as a traitor. What items received? What items does the game proceed to give me? Maybe Death Root? Why? It was highlighted for some reason. Alistair, anything to tell?
Something on your mind?
Something
Of course.
on your mind? No, I see. I don't think Morrigan has something to share. Liliana,
Something I can
maybe
help with?
you want to
Yes?
speak about?
What?
No. Don't want to speak about anything. Alrighty, let's go to the lake with the dog. Yeah. So, friend, tell me, do you see anything interesting? A letter to someone in Highever. Dear Heather, how are you? How are father and mother? I don't know why I ask this. It was made clear so many years ago that I am no child of theirs. You are my only family now, and I thank the Maker that you had love and courage enough to keep calling me sister. I'm happy for you and overjoyed to hear of your upcoming nuptials. Count your blessings. I believe you have snagged yourself a fine lad. So young and already the owner of his own freehold. Soon you will start a family of your own. Oh, Heather, I do envy you. But perhaps I shall envy you for not much longer. We have hoped and prayed for something, anything, and now I see the prison bars begin to bend and sag. So much injustice has been done to my kind, and they cannot have dreamt that the Maker would allow it to continue. There's a change coming to the tower. I can feel it, and it both excites and terrifies me. I don't know when I shall write again, dear sister, but do not worry. If all goes well, perhaps no letters will be necessary, and you shall find me on your very doorstep. With much love, Gwyn Lyon. Interesting. Anything interesting? Doesn't seem to have found. Try again. Let's try 3 more times. Oh! What have you found? What have you found? An item, an item, an item. I'm not sure what the item is. Not a gift, apparently. Something else. Maybe some, like, some alchemical ingredient. Doesn't seem to have found anything. An item. What have you found again? I don't understand. What does he keep finding? I don't see anything particularly useful. 25, 29, 3. What have you found? Maybe those are just... Okay. It's just waste of time. Gothic 3 does have console, like Xbox. I don't know. I don't know. I think you should Google that. I'm not sure. Particularly interested in this landmark. Yeah, go ahead and mark it. Mavari dominance is now active. Perfect. Not sure why I did that. It really isn't a Souls-like because it's turn-based, and as for parry, it's fine. You can either get used to it or turn difficulty down or mod it a bit. But overall, the game is worth it. Well, I guess I'm kind of doomed to try it out at least once, because there are so many people recommending it violently.
Indeed.
Yes.
So I will do that. Nox, I will do that just as time goes by. And I wanted to pay my attention to Dragon Age and then Oblivion and the Sinking City, because those are like something I really love. Definitely maybe Planet Crafter and Farthest Frontier. But in between I will try Expedition. Maybe it will indeed be so amazing that I will be completely blown away and play it instead of everything else. Disgruntled Patron, Shady Patron, Innkeeper, and Larana. So what's going on here?
Leave me alone. What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
As you like.
Chest. Love letter and longsword. Correspondence interrupts. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and the objects of obsession. Only says there is Gothic 3 for Microsoft Windows. Then I guess it's Windows. Do you have a PlayStation or Xbox? You're welcome. Just one more thing. If you play Gothic 3, you will have to download the community patch, which is super important, because Gothic 3 was very unstable. So community patch version 175. I think it's one of the links where you can get it. Why is it in German? Where to download? Steam community. I only can see Russian pages. Well, I guess this looks like a legit link. Let me open YouTube chat just for you. If you play it on Windows, you will definitely need to patch the game because it won't be a good experience otherwise. So here is a link for you. If you decide to play the game, definitely patch it, or you will spoil your impressions. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding bodies ripped, enclose the 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for sad bodies. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite short, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait, but I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rival Grousman. So, Larana, you are who?
Good day.
Good day. What's going on here? Maybe let's talk to the innkeeper.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
I need a drink after that.
Of course. What would you like?
Oh, shock bomb. What's this drink called? I wonder. Caddies of the Siege Breaker, Apprentice's Amulet, and wine. Wine I'm getting as a gift. And yeah, I'm okay with that, I guess. Nothing else is really necessary. Who are those people and what do they want?
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Just looking around.
Of course. There's
Okay, let's go, I guess. For now, it's hard to say what's happening. I don't remember.
Hey, come to see how old Kester's doing, eh?
Yeah. Can stay. Good day, Kester.
All right.
Let's go talk to the paladin there. Carol. Not sure how to engage the fight in the tavern, but I remember it's definitely gonna happen.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Have these documents here?
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Well, not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
I warn you, my patience is wearing thin. And, well, can't we work something out?
That dark-eyed temptress over there. Surely the tower would be far too dull for her. Because it gets a little lonely out here sometimes. And, you know, you could just leave her with me.
Oh, excellent. I have been hoping for new prey.
Prey?
'Twill take but a moment. Perhaps you should go aboard the vessel to prepare while we are away. We must row ourselves across. I fear the lad will no longer have the use of his limbs or his eyes once I am done with him.
Huh. Well, maybe I should,
Wonderful. I can sense his terror. Oh, that will make the loving all the sweeter.
So you said you wanted to get across. Maybe we should go now, right now.
I'm not quite ready yet.
I'll just be here. Just standing. Waiting. Don't mind me.
Idiot. So, do you believe all mages should be in prison in Circle Magi, or do you have different opinion about that? Of course they should not be in prison. That's how the problem started. I mean, nobody should be in prison just because they are anyone. It's cruel, discriminative, and discriminating, and plainly awful. We have to accept that everyone has their own role in our world. I want to come back for the book, or books even, maybe. But let's first talk to Carol again.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you?
No, let's go to the tower.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Sir Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Not without a promise for assistance in the coming war.
We cannot help, no matter which side of the civil war you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance, and the Templars that serve it must remain.
I think you're going to enjoy Inquisition. Combat looks little like a RPG, but story also great. Is it now? Well, I have a friend who is very into Dragon Age. I'll maybe ask him what he thinks also, but thank you for your opinion. I'm a Grey Warden. Darkspawn concern me more than Loghain.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The Circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
It's good that they have only released 3 games and not a game more. Is it a joke about Veilguard? Because there was Dragon Age Origins, Inquisition. I see. Nice one. Divine chosen by people to make decisions does affect world data. You know, I like games where you are nobody, like a drunk police officer who is not really that. I mean, when we have these unrealistic scenarios like you are the world's hero, it's kind of beginning to be cliche, too cliche, maximum cliche. So good to be a simpleton and nobody who is just trying to get by. So. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
When did you send word to Denerim?
A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
There's still so much going on that's unexplained. And there must be something I can do.
You? What can you do?
People in there might need help. You can't abandon them.
It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. No abomination must cross this threshold.
There is still so much going on that's unexplained.
I too would like to know how this started.
I'll investigate the tower and see what I can do. What can be done.
You must face and slaughter the abominations to get to the bottom of this. Are you sure you can handle them?
I must try. This is the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Codex updated. First Enchanter Irvin. There is no higher office in the Circle Tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not be only an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irvin has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irvin doesn't know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Knight Commander Gregor. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. Grim and taciturn. Gregor has been Knight Commander of the Templar forces stationed at the Circle Tower for so many years that hardly anyone except the First Enchanter recalls that he is not simply part of the tower itself. Quest updated. Destroy the corrupted circle. Something terrible has happened. Circle Tower has been overrun by abominations and demons. Is in no shape to help the Grey Wardens battle the Blight. Knight Commander Gregor intends to use the right of annulment on the circle and has locked the great doors of the tower until reinforcements arrive. However, he has promised you the aid of the Templars if you can deal with the circle. Destroy all hostile, dangerous creatures in the tower so that the Templars are free to join your army. So we have Alistair, Knight Commander Gregor, Templars, and Quartermaster. Sir, can I help you? Apparently no.
I shall do it.
Charm of Still Waters. +1 willpower.
I don't want to die.
Shut your trap, please. Can't be healed, but shouts like crazy.
Stay away from the tower if you value your life.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
How did this trouble start again?
As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find answers in the tower.
Had a few other questions.
The tower has been quiet for a while. I suppose I have time to answer your questions.
The Templar, the dog seems a little odd.
Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yes. He should probably be in Denerim, but I could spare no one else.
How did you become a Templar?
My history does not concern you. I am sure you have better things to do than pry into someone else's personal life.
Don't you feel guilty about wanting to slaughter everything?
Do not misunderstand. I do not want to do this. I do, however, see that the rite of annulment may be necessary. An unprepared village or town would be devastated should even one abomination chance upon it. We cannot allow it. And the mages, if any live, I do not know what they may have become. We may have to kill them to be certain.
Understood. Here's Quartermaster. Hello, sir.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
You join Templars using right annulment? No, I'm not going to do that. I will definitely save the mages. I don't support this genocide against mages at all. So, let's trade. Let's trade. What do you have? Backpack. I'm taking it because I'll have a lot of loot, I'm sure. Andril's Blessing, +2 to all attributes. Resistance, mana regeneration. So very cool item, but I can't afford it. Tome of Arcane Technique. Restriction Mage. 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. I wonder if I'll have enough money to buy 2 tomes to boost my mage. Will I? Is there a chance? Maybe if I sell all the arrows. Maybe I can also sell Kaelin's armor, because it kinda sucks. Kaelin's shield. I don't think I will have enough money though, even after that. So let's buy the book. Why is the book less expensive than the book in my own camp? Let's go to the camp. I gathered Templars in this part to have them as soldiers, but I still feel guilty about it. They're good to help against Archdemon. Yeah, they're good, but sometimes it's about our conscience, as you said. Sometimes it's better
You and your friends are formidable foes.
to do the right thing. So, what do we have to sell? Mental resistance, spirit shard, spirit resistance, demonic ichor, very potent poison, frozen lightning, fire crystal, trap trigger, toxin extract, metal shard, death root, the deadly poison. Liliana, can you make poisons? She can, but I'll have to be out of the camp.
You and your friends are...
So how much can I get for the arrows? 3 golden coins. That's a lot of money. Tome of Arcane Technique. Let's not go insane, but on the other hand, I still have to empty my
If there's any... I'm sure...
my backpack. Let's sell what? What will happen if I sell these 3 items? Will they appear? 1, 2, 3.
You and your friends are for... I'm sure...
Have they reappeared on the list? Fat loot, doll, and yeah, so I've freed a bit of space in my inventory. Longsword goes the edge. I can give it to Liliana to hold. Leather gloves, leather boots, Warden's Oath, Charm of Still Waters. I'm not sure what I will give to Win, you know, when she appears in my party. Probably not Constitution, might need this Charm of Still Waters. Let's see. Deep mushrooms and owl fruits, metal shard, deadly traps, lifestone. When thrown, this flask splashes acid, dealing nature damage to all creatures it hits. Acid flask. Maybe I'll need to start using such items also. Greed. I probably regret not leaving these items behind. Maybe let's sell the shield also. Keelan's shield. Because it's...
You and your friends are for... I'm sure...
Do you sell trap pieces? You don't, right? You sell flasks, though. So I can make a lot of potions. Poultices, that is. Like 29. But not that I need them direly. Compared to Alistair, the shield that I have is much better than the one that I want to sell. So Keelan's shield maybe should be sold. I so want to have my personal chest to store items there and not sell, you know, story items. I don't like selling
Indeed.
story items. Okay, let's go to this freaking circle tower and hope that we can have enough space for everything. This quartermaster again.
We're running low on supplies,
sure
so I
it will
don't
be
know how much
over
longer
soon.
we'll last. I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade then?
Yeah. Let's trade. Anything else I want to buy from this man before we travel further? Reinforced Magus Cowl, willpower and mental resistance. Oh, Morrigan, what do you think of that? What's your 1 willpower, mental resistance? Okay, let it be this way. Templar.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Yeah, it looks like so. Apprentices' quarters. So let's go. Set on the adventure.
It shall be done.
Bam. No way back. Footlocker. Now you find a few pages from a diary. Which guard of the Reaching? No, 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 and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Aldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised, he stands alone, so whispers unknown false. Nolan. Scribbled in corner. Don't need him. Owain knew reaching. Quest. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Investigate the tower. Mages Collective. Yes, we know these missions. Watchguard of the Reaching. Chest. Thankfully Liliana is with us. By the way, activate the...
I shall.
Say the word.
Yes?
The auras, please. Thank you. Liliana, what's inside? Private documents. Okay, so trash. Trash. Have to be very careful with loot. Pile of filth. Vanity. Frozen lightning. Pile of filth. Quartz. The logic of the inventory in the game is not very nice because the...
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Good voice acting. So what I want to say is that some things like an armor should weigh much more than a lifestone, but they take equal 1 unit of weight slots, so find that disturbing. Another chest here. Locked. Liliana, help me out, please. Less lyrium potion. Okay. Apprentice's footlocker. Few pages from the diary. Maker's Wind. Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Aldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's rope. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Apprentice manned. I wish I understood what the hell they were talking about now. I mean, I remember the mission kind of, but few pages. I'm telling you guys, it's a task like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in library went with Aldred, and all the tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help. Anything in the first room now? Denry's bed. Yeah. Have to return.
Very well.
Ooh. Okay. Some stash has been revealed. it looks like. No more secrets in this one. I'm expecting some nasty things falling on my head. Yeah.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wayne, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Don't worry, the rite of annulment hasn't arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So, what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
We must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Your generosity knows no bounds, Morrigan.
Do not patronize me.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
I also did forget to tell you, Veilguard Morrigan is also nice in games that being a little jerk like Origin and Inquisition. So she's still like that in Inquisition too. Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Accept Can I change my party? Oh, nice.
Indeed.
So, with Morrigan, I think my relationship has soured a bit. No, not really. Let me inspect what Wynne has. Enchanter's stuff. Steel. +1 magic. Electricity damage. Resistance. Fire damage. Cold damage. Morrigan has +1 magic. I see. So what Wynne has is much better stuff. Okay, what am I taking from Morrigan? The ring, Surveyor. I'm taking the Enchanter's Arming Cap. I'm taking Scale Gloves. I'm taking Enchanter's Footing. Morrigan's Robes I cannot take away. Wynne has Senior Enchanter's Robes. Willpower, Magic, and Defense. Not bad, not bad. So, here come your gloves. Here come your shoes and Arming Cap. Okay. And I think I had something else. Surveyor. Charm of Stillwater. Stillwater's. A bottle of wine.
A generous gift.
+10
Thank you ever so
relationship. Nice. Plus. I have Feral Wolf Charm, which gives health regeneration, nature resistance, and +1 armor. I think I'd rather have this one. Morrigan will have nothing else, I think. So Wynne is almost dressed properly, except for the fact that I haven't given you another ring. Good thing Vilgard doesn't exist. Nox, you're continuing to ridicule the game. So
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
goodbye, Morrigan.
Yes.
See you almost never. Liliana, you are supposed to be singing the Song of Valor.
What now?
Okay. Who leveled up? Tell me, who leveled up? Wynne, what's your level, by the way? What is your level? 9. Not bad. I will inspect her abilities
Yes?
very shortly. Liliana,
my friend?
Son of Valor, please activate it when you can. What about my level? 2 attributes here. Can become a Templar, +2 magic, +3 mental resistance. Reaver, Berserker, +2 strength, +10 health. Templar. Remind me, please, what Templars have. Righteous Strike. Templars are enforcers specifically chosen to control mages and slay abominations. Each of the Templars' melee hits against an enemy spellcaster drains its mana. Cleanse Aura. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Mental Fortress. Gaining large bonus to mental resistance. Holy Smite. I don't really know if I need that right now to become a Templar. Threaten. No, I'd rather wait. So, Wynne, what do we have here? First of all, we need to put lesser health poties here. Then, Herbalism. You can make health poultices as well. What else can you do? What are your parameters? 14, 14, 27, 32, 15, 12, 32, and 5. Nature resistance, spirit resistance. Specialization. Spirit healer. That's her class, right? About her abilities: Arcane Bolt and Arcane Shield. I think I want to have Spirit Healer. Group Heal. The caster bathes allies in benevolent energy, instantly healing them by a moderate amount. Revival. The caster revives fallen ally party members in an area, raising them from unconsciousness and restoring some health. Lifeguard and Cleansing Aura. Every few seconds and curing the injuries of allies very close to the caster. Rock Armor. The caster's skin becomes as hard as stone, granting a bonus to armor for as long as this mode is active. Stone Fist. The caster hurls a stone projectile that knocks down the target and inflicts nature damage, possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. Friendly fire possible. Earthquake. Disrupts the earth, causing a violent quake that knocks everyone in the target area to the ground unless they pass a physical resistance check. Every few seconds, friendly fire possible. Creation. Heal. Then Rejuvenate. Short-term boost mana or stamina regeneration. Regeneration. Beneficial energy, greatly accelerating health regeneration for a short time. Heroic Offense. The caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. Heroic Aura. Sheathes an ally in an aura that completely shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. I need to have Winter's Grasp and Frost weapons. Let's see. Arcane Bolt, Earthquake, Revival, Herbalism. Let's put it here. Heal. What comes? Oh, Win is Master Combat Tactic. A lot of slots. A lot of slots, but no combat training. So if I take this book that I bought previously, what will she be given? One of these. Should I go for the Arcane Shield? Or something else? Maybe Winter Grasp? Glyph of Paralysis. Petrify. Entropy. Arcane Mastery. Staff Focus. Arcane Shield. Life Ward. Cleansing Aura. I honestly don't really know what to go with right now. Heroic Defense. An ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense, cold resistance, blah blah blah. Haste. Allowing them to move and attack significantly faster. Small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. Glyph of Neutralization. Glyph of Warding. Try and lock this spell. It's worth against spell enemies. Dispel, you mean for our main character? I just liked how Winter's Grasp worked. So maybe let's go with Winter's Grasp. But she might just not have enough not enough mana for all the stuff I want her to cast. Let's load the game before I read the book. So what's the order? The order is heal, rejuvenate, regeneration. Heal, regeneration, rejuvenate. Group heal also, and revival. Healing spells are here. Then heroic aura. Not so necessary. I don't want to deflect missiles. Heroic offense. That's aura? No, it's just to apply to an ally. Attack spells over here. Protection, protection. Let's go this way for now. Now let's examine what we can do. Self-health less than 50% heal. Ally health 50% heal. That's the first one, right? About group heal. Moderate amount. Deviation 41. Deviation 20. Ally mana or stamina less than 50%. Rejuvenate. Maybe less than 25% rather. Self, been attacked by a ranged attack, heroic aura. Okay, maybe I agree. Then target condition. Enemy has rank normal or higher. Use Stone Fist. Then ally status. Where is fallen? Grabbing, immobilized, movement impaired, can't attack. Strange. Oh, no. Ally. I'm really not good to choose spells. I just use duplication glitch on Tome. Oh, I don't know about the duplication glitch, honestly. I think there should be this. Sleeping, knockdown, rooted, disoriented, slowed, grabbing, immobilized, movement impaired. Do I have to do that manually? That's a pity. Okay, then what else do we have? Enemy, we use Arcane Bolt. Then about rock armor. Self. Is it about self? Yeah. Self. Being attacked by a melee attack. Use rock armor. What else do we have? Ally. Surrounded by... No, there is no such thing. Revival, no. Group heal, no. Regeneration. Regeneration and heal are just so strange. Maybe let's try ally health less than 25% rejuvenation or regeneration. Yeah. Let's hope it works. Save preset. What are you doing? What have you done? Rejuvenate. Wasn't that too
Quickly.
early to do that? When? What? Why did you do that? Oh, my bad. Less than 25%, I wanted to say. Yeah, less than 25%. Health. Less than 25% also. Not more or equals.
Your wish?
Sure. Can we talk to Wynne now?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
Can you tell me how all this trouble started?
Ah, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived, barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
What did he say? Maybe he had been in cahoots with Loghain all along?
That is my suspicion. Uldred always wanted power. Perhaps Loghain promised Uldred the position of First Enchanter once they had dealt with the Blight. Well, I told the First Enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
So all this started at the meeting.
It must have, though I don't know for sure. The creatures came from that direction, as far as I could tell.
Can you tell me more about Uldred?
Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement.
That doesn't mean he was responsible for this.
Call it woman's intuition. I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Do you know what we will face in the tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those. But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
We'll face them all head on and prevail. I think it's too cocky. If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right.
Tell me about yourself, Wynne.
Right now, when lives are at stake? Perhaps we should leave that for later. Besides, what is the point of that? One should let one's actions speak for themselves, and let others form their own opinions.
Then, let's not waste any more time.
Onward, then.
Okay. This.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Chest. You know what I just realized? That we should have brought some gifts, some more gifts for Wynne to make her relationship with us superior and to have bonuses, maximum bonuses, because Liliana has like cunning bonus, Alistair has constitution, and Wynne would have some magic bonus. I didn't think of that, fortunately. Well, let's try to get what we can with the current setup. I'm just tempted to go and replay this part, but I maybe shouldn't go completely crazy about that. Keely.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
No, I always thought it would be more orderly.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Poor girl.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
Loghain is to blame. He betrayed King Cailan.
We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Good luck, and may the Maker turn his gaze on you.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
I'm hungry! Look after her, will you?
You sound a little worried.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came round the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
That's good. I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
I'm sure she'll recover.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us. You should be on your way. The sooner this is over, the better.
Leliana, Son of Valor. Thank you. What's this place? Unseen force holds these doors. Okay, okay.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Such a beautiful. Indeed. So you did what you had to do when...
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yes, destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Let's go. Okay, that's better. Save game. Bam. Whoa. That is kinda... Where do those fireballs come from? Ah, from the dead enemy. Pile of books. Blank vellum. Torn book. It's part of an apprentice's exercise book. Codex updated. The second half of a torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Quest related 307. Soldier corpse.
Very well.
Health poultice and short bow. Another soldier's corpse. Apprentice's note.
It shall be done.
I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? Blah blah blah. First enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower Fountain should be treated as opportunity. The circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnel's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Benford Da, have little or no meaning in our texts. We'll move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Reaching again and old, they don't know, idiots. Words weaken. I don't get what they're saying. I just don't. Summoning font. Summoning first. Common table carving spot. Tome of Spirit Personages. Magus Gorvish. Novice Phylactery. And so on and so forth. Oh! There's many guys here.
I shall do it. It is done. As you say.
So, what was that? Quest 307. Address the summoning font. Second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Tome of Spirit Personages. Then first flames. Okay. 1. And then 2.
It is begun.
Spirit Hog. Codex updated. The equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder, the gullet of the Spirit Hog can contain minor gems, presumably coalesced from ethereal elements in the Fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. I can loot the hog. Garnet. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Can circle. Yeah. Exercise 2. Roder comms. have to use
Very well.
summoning font. Rothercombe's uncommon calling.
It shall be done.
This one, there was a pile of rags. Here we go. Scrap of paper. What? Aldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchant engraved. Libertarian. Back to the quest note. If you play a lot with mage, how does the spell works? I don't play a lot of... I haven't played as a mage a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't dispel a lot. I just try to go damage dealer, mage support, Liliana damage dealer, and Alistair tank. That's how I do that. Maybe at the later stages of the game I'll go more dispel, and then we will figure it out together. Silver coin, and then second summoning. Silver coin, and then second summoning. Trickster Whim. Codex updated. Hey, stop. What was that? Trickster Whim, a moral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. A dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding of or interest in the fragility of mortal flesh. Where is it, by the way? Okay, let's go next. The longest exercise 3. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Address the summoning font. Grande chosen sigil. Grande the chosen sigil. Where is it? The first area common table. This one, I guess. What next? Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis. Then the mage again, Spiritorium Etherealis. And then the statue of the mage.
Very well.
Magus Gorvish. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Then breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Novice phylactery.
As you say.
And then the third summoning. Quest updated. Quest completed. You summoned and defeated the biggest of the creatures the Circle Mages allow the apprentices to manipulate. Codex updated. Paid Rifter. The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given from form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the fate. While essentially a construct, The beast is nonetheless very real and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. Spirit Hog, Trickster Whim, and Fey Drifter.
It is begun.
Alright, battle it is then. Defend yourself!
Not bad. And that's it.
Very well.
Charged Mitts. Plus 10% electricity damage. Okay, the quest has been completed. But what about those notes? About Uldred? About Reckoning? Is that all? There is something else. Quartermaster. I've made almost a full circle. What are those abominations? I think I want to stop being burned. Greater Rage Demon. Will it explode? No, it won't. Okay. That's it. No looting possible? No looting possible. What do we have? The tower is a very long location. Very low location, so of course we are not finishing it today. I just want to set the foundations for the next stream. Soldier Corpse, again more health poultices. Charred Corpse, Injury Kits, Apprentices Amulet, Acolyte Stuff, +2 spell power, an Injury Kit, Mystical Sight of Power, quest updated. Find and activate the rest of the Mystical Sights of Power. Located in the Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads. It's for that quest. I forgot. I was scared something would happen. This is part of an apprentice's exercise book. Codex updated. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct the minor spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care, this exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. This book has been torn in half. Well, something I wanted to do about weapons and armor. So there is new stuff. Magic stuff and acolyte stuff. Could it be better? Spell power. No, mine is better. More damage. About... charged meats. Actually, we now have found better meats for win. That's nice. About apprentices amulet. No, I think the one that I have is better. Health regeneration outside the battle is not that useful, of course, but still let it be. And we are going upstairs, the second floor. Very long loading. So what's going on here?
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralo.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye. Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Very well.
Water-stained portrait. An antique portrait slightly water-stained of a man wearing furs and a heavy crown. Oh, a gift. A gift I'm going to give to Wen. It's for you.
Oh, marvelous.
+4. Not bad. It's already 14, so we're getting close to some relationship improvement. This door is locked, as we learned. Then we came from there. And here comes Owain. With nothing else to loot. And the only way is forward. Blood mages.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
We're making sure no one disrupts Aldred's plan.
I thought
that was quite clear.
But he's not Aldred anymore. I never wanted it to go this far.
Quiet, both of you. I think I heard something. Keep your eyes open.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Blood mages. The boulder is fun as hell. And another boulder. Impressive. Ooh, you heal yourself.
Please, please don't kill me.
The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you have done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
Well, I'll spare you, but I'll not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
I mean... Oh, another gift. The Rose of Orlais appears to be a book about a woman named Lady Talia Leone and her tempestuous romance with the arrogant Chevalier Garin. Oh, September Greborn for the Revolution. is it about the revolution of mages? And saying, responding to what Cazador said, I understand what you're saying. She was not only trying to survive, they were also trying to make the situation better for the mages, as she said. So, I mean, long oppression leads to very bad things, and that's not surprising that the situation escalated into what we are observing right now. So I cannot help but be merciful. Scroll of Banastor, New Codex. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Below the text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Okay, let's present that book to Win.
Oh, marvelous.
+8, mind you, +8. She likes books. Prentice's note again, the drivel.
The tower was here long before the circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but the path eludes as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pool, and whispers abound. Something great is here, and away from this, always in peripheral another mind untethered. Tomorrow I'll reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note. The vessel in hand, words from another time drip, literal power. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner. Reaching, before the circle. Someone else in the Fade. I want this. What defines the destiny of the world is action, and every action has a reaction. That's why I think the circle of magicians doesn't work very well without a bit of institutional freedom. I wholeheartedly agree with your statement. She's a bit told to woo him. To woo. I'm not trying to woo her. I'm just trying to build a good relationship. So she's a stronger warrior, but I have immense respect for Win, and I cannot say that I'm to be. I'm sure you're. I understand you're joking, but I just. I think that I'm not interested in anyone, particularly in this game. They all are kind of not my type. And I was a bit impolite. September, Greyborn, you're welcome to the channel, to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have been streaming today for how long? For 5 hours and 45 minutes already. So quite a lot of time, and I'll be finishing shortly because it's already almost, not almost, it's 2:30 at night, but I'll be with you for some more time. So we'll have a chance to chat, I think. That is, if you're interested.
Very well.
Who's Belle and what's her cash, I wonder? Shock bomb, blah, blah, blah. What's this shock bomb? Requires poison making. When thrown, this bomb explodes with lightning, dealing electricity damage to all creatures it hits, friendly fire possible. So I guess Liliana can use those. Freeze bomb. When thrown, this bomb explodes with frost, dealing cold damage to all creatures it hits. But friendly fire isn't possible. That's interesting. That's interesting. So Liliana can throw bombs if I feel particularly difficult with some situation, but I don't think I want to resort to bombs. Just in this game, the isometric aspect is not that convenient in comparison to, for example, Divinity, which is, of course, hard to compare. They're different games. So where did I come from, damn it? I came from... Wait a moment. I came from... here? No, I did not. I came from here. Yeah. Queen. Over there. Then we looked around the room, found everything interesting, and we have to go over there. Let's see. Hello.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Do they explode immediately or after some time, I wonder? I think it looks like they explode immediately. Acolytes, stuff, +2 spell power. Pile of books. Blank volume, and there is a chest. Liliana, this is for you. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? I'm sorry. Love letter. Love letter. Delicate matter. While I'm overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. M. These little things in games always are too mysterious to my taste. I often don't get what they're talking about. Those shambling corpses are quite sturdy, I must say. That's a lot of blood. I mean, no, they are skeletons. Why would there be a lot of blood? What are you talking about? Not bad. There is another creature over there. I guess we should go and tackle that. Hello? Oh, another gift. This short necklace is made of several strands of silver chain. It will be boom now? No? Bam! Nice. That took longer. Armoire, or how to pronounce that word? Not even sure. Definitely a French word. Lesser injury kit and iced band. Well, that's a ring, right? And let's give this iced band to our Liliana, and the next ring will go to Win. And we have another present, silver chain. That's for you.
Most kind.
+2. So one more gift and she will be already our kinda friend. Maybe we'll have some conversation and she will feel better about our... Hello?
Hello?
It's safe, you can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
They're gone.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
You're right, Cazador. Godwin. I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Well, very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Open the door.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching me like this.
I'll just be on my way then. Stay where you are and don't move.
I won't move an inch until I know I'm safe.
Uh-huh. Okay, he's... Is there some quest connected to Goodwin? Favorite coward of the game. I mean, he's quite reasonable, and he's survived, although he could try to protect his colleagues, but... Well... I don't know about his strength, maybe.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
More enemies ahead.
How do they spot us if we are... Why are they fighting each other? Or they're fighting Alistair? Yeah, they're fighting each other. We got frozen. They were fighting each other. It looks like. Pile of books, blank vellum. Liliana, that's for you to open. Private documents and lesser injury kit. Quest comes when you've been to Orzammar. Oh, thank you very much. Does it mean that... Ooh, a belt. Creationist's cord. Nice. Who do I give that to? I have belts. Cunning. Okay, it looks like I know who I give it to. I give it to Liliana because everyone else has a belt. Nice. So, have I missed the quest, or it will just come naturally later when the time comes? Colors updated. His silver cord transmuted black. Black. There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned wasn't of the mortal, not native fate. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fade. Whims escape to their own action. Ritual note: a sword raised to sever connection. Documents of the Reaching. Estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in corner. Cord. Peasant magic. Must know. Can almost see. Whispers want. So if I understand, those are scattered pages of some ancient writing which Aldred found and was commenting upon those. When you go to a specific part, I think it's called Dust Town. So I haven't missed anything. It looks like. What is this place? I see. Hello? Pleasure to have made your acquaintance, sirs. Now, can you please leave me be? Excuse me? You're saying what?
We must gain the advantage.
Thank you for healing me. Scrolls. Blank vellum. Another armor. A big door. Locked.
All is well?
She has an accent. She definitely has an accent. Fact about Wizard Godwin is a reference about Second World War theory, though. Man, you're really into, you know, those history games and facts. I see now. What's this door? I think I will find the key somewhere further. That will just only make sense. What's happening here? Is it where the... I'm not sure. What's going on? I don't trust this place. looks like a little chapel.
It is begun.
Chantry amulet, a gift. Andraste's undying flame. Win, this is for you.
Most kind.
Codex updated. Minor willpower. So she has increased her willpower. And willpower means extra mana. So I'm very pleased that we have raised our relationship so fast. Charred corpse.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss?
Oh.
If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
There are many more options to talk about.
Onward then.
Whoa. Charred corpse. Private documents. Toppled statue. Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. This area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at their touch. And of course we are fighting a revenant, which is no simple feat. A very powerful creature, unfortunately.
Don't give them the advantage.
Leliana, what are you doing?
More the fools they. Damn you.
Go away, Leliana, what are you doing?
Away with you.
Can you please shoot at your enemy? Thank you.
Defend yourself!
It shall be done. Very well.
Fight, people, fight.
Plan B.
Yes.
Plan B. Careful. By the Maker.
Ready!
Back.
Ah, Leliana is pulled to... Win, could you...
Yes.
I see.
Yes. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Hey, watch it! Die! Very well. Quickly, we must fight! By the Maker!
I don't know who is Mike Godwin, September Reborn. That's the question to our friend on YouTube, so, but I guess it's Googleable. So, Revenant, as always, proves to be a very powerful entity, and I need to maybe use some elixir, spirit damage, fire crystal. Leliana, let's do what? Can you equip fire arrows? Then we'll take I don't remember what kind of damage it deals, to be honest. With each hit, demonic poison, deathroot extract. Lifestone, nature, electricity. I think I want to use I cannot use those. Spirit bomb, resistance, resistance, resistance. Okay, let's hope we can do that. Just, Leliana, can you stay a bit further away? You can trigger. Win, stop being stupid, please.
You should run while you can.
Must it always be more?
Quickly, we must fight! I shall do it.
I'll try to be merciful.
Best be wary.
Careful, people, careful.
Down you
Already
go.
made it lose half its health. Alistair, don't lose all your health.
Give them the advantage.
No, Win, don't die, don't die.
Quickly, we must fight.
Win, why are you... What are you doing? Win, what are you doing? Why have you been approaching
No quarter shall be given.
the monster?
Missed.
I've used up almost all my... Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Is that all you've got?
Immune to what?
Must have victory.
Liliana? Kill her. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Again. Again. Interrupted. 150 XP. But the question is, can we defeat him without falling? What kind of damage that beast was using, I wonder. Maybe I should replace all poultices. Let's do it this way. We mustn't fall. Our tanks mustn't fall. Then Win. I think the important part is Win must have some mana potions ready. And Liliana already has her arrows ready. So Liliana, go stay over here. Win, go stay over here.
Good to go.
Win, I said go away. And what are you doing, you freak?
It shall be done.
What are you doing, you fucking freak? Approach the enemy. Damn it.
Watch out! Must maintain.
Oh, lovely.
Best be wary. More the fools they. Don't give them the advantage.
A bit more dying, please.
Now we do battle.
Defend yourself.
Quickly, we must fight.
You thought.
We must fight. As you say. Now we do battle.
Blast.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Okay, done with you now.
Ooh.
From the day.
Done. Done. Codex updated. Revenant. Thank you. Thank you for your support, September, Reborn. And I just got 2 poultices and some blank vellum. The black vials, binding the first corpse walker. Let the dead no longer serve you whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kael via Zagat, revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. So that's like an exorcism or just an epitaph, you know. But I think I got plenty of XP. I also wonder when one of my members is unconscious, does this member lose the XP from the fallen enemies, from the enemies that were felled by the other companions, or they still get the XP even despite being unconscious? Okay, this is the way up, but I'm still suspicious about that door that we left behind. Earrings chest. Whoa.
Very well.
Bookcase. The Fraternity of Enchanters. I'm not gonna read it now. First Enchanter's desk.
As you say.
Small painted box. What's the box? Small painted box. It's a unique item. Enchanter's journal. Irving's mistake. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Aldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Excerpt from the journal of first enchanter Irving. So he thought that Irving was great with kids. Masked Bandit, hello, it's been months since we talked. Never thought of that. I read you can farm a lot of XP in Denerim though. Yeah, I think I'm going there later. Long time no see, how have you been? I returned from a long trip, Masked Bandit. I think I mentioned when we were still so when you came to my streams that I was wanting I wanted to go to so essentially in March, on March 15 we went to Turkey then and spent there 9 days, then we went to Serbia and spent there 26 days in Belgrade and Novi Sad. Then we went to Georgia, to Tbilisi, and spent there a month. And then we went to the United Arab Emirates, Dubai, and spent there like 3 days, and then came back to Krasnoyarsk. So I'm here, I'm home, and I'm planning a vacation in 2 weeks to have some rest and to stream more and to spend some time with myself, because the trip was extremely difficult. I was working. I met a lot of people, my students, my friends, my family, my sister in Georgia, my cousin in Dubai. It was all amazing, absolutely, but very, very straining emotionally and physically in part. So now I want to, what's this? Recuperate a bit. I wanted to say, a word, but let me first check. No. I see. I want to say coalesce, but it's about bones restructuring, bones regeneration, so it doesn't apply here. How have you, Masked Bandit? How have you been? I mean, Masked Bandit, how are your streams? How is your knitting and everything in life? Cazador says, really enjoy playing as a dwarf in Dragon Age. Feels like dwarves in the Lord of the Rings style, more being honored and fighting for ancestors, titans. Yeah, I see what you mean. Dwarves here are quite amazing, and the town, the city they have, this underground kingdom, Orzammar, is absolutely breathtaking. I have no doubt it's exactly that. So yeah, September Greyborn. I think I'll Google that about companions falling to the ground and whether they miss on XP or not, and I will tell you next time when I stream, when we meet. So where are you from, by the way, September Greyborn? If of course it's comfortable for you to ask to answer the question. A new codex note. What's that? Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I have alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in common debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I'm confident that I can appease the Equitarians and Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proven divisive. Are the isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it doesn't bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighted against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Excerpt from First Enchanter Irving's notes on unity. I'm beginning to be slightly slow at reading because it's really been 6 hours of streaming and I'm kind of losing grasp. The Hague. The Netherlands. Right. Sorry. Hague, of course. I was puzzled by the article. Why the Hague? Is it the city of freedom? Is it something? I don't want to call it a local meme, but is that how you address your city, like the Hague, not just Hague, but the Hague? And I want to check one thing. I would hate to mispronounce. I know the name of the city quite well because I mean, in my language, because I started international humanitarian law and there were very important international conventions that were signed. Why does Cambridge also give me your city with the article? What? Really now? In Dutch you would say Den Haag. Well, that's how we say in Russian Gaga, so that's different. International Court of Justice is here. Yes. National Court of Justice. We were hoping, we were dreaming with my friend in university. I studied law, so I graduated with law degree and interpreter's degree simultaneously because we had parallel courses. So I had a friend there. We were close. We went to conferences together. We organized all hustles in the university together, like mock courts and some kind of debates in English, some kind of staged performances in English, and we were very active students in that respect, and we translated a lot of things. We studied a lot of international law and really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It was a breath of freedom, of something very special, something transcendent, something beyond the domestic law. So he dreamed, I think, of working for some international organizations like the UN, International Court of Justice, International Court of Human Rights, and I dreamt of the Red Cross because I was very into humanitarian stuff. And so he completed his dream. He worked for the International Court of Human Rights for, I think, around 5 or 6 years. I think now he's employed somewhere in the UN outside Russia, maybe in Switzerland, maybe in the US. I'm not sure. We kind of lost touch. But I kind of... No, I haven't completed the dream, of course. I did volunteer. I went to Cape Town, for example, to be volunteer there for 3 months, working with refugees and asylum seekers. I had my English club in my home city for many years, which was free, and there were hundreds of people who went, who came to my club. But the Red Cross, International Red Cross Committee, is still kind of unreachable dream for now. I think maybe when I become a psychologist, because I'm planning to study as a psychologist. Now I'm a teacher, an English teacher, but maybe if I become a doctor or kind of some sort of specialist that can work with people internationally even more than within languages, within linguistics, maybe then I'll be able to get employed by such an organization, or at least volunteer with them officially. So you don't look old, so you still have... Yeah, plenty of time. I look not old, I look greedy, I can say. I can definitely vouch for that. I have so many endeavors I want to pursue, like work and business and education and streaming and all other hobbies of mine. It's just an endless list of I want, and human life is only so... It can fit only so many things, so we have to, I think, prioritize, and it's extremely difficult to do. So yeah, I want to return to Musk Bandit's message. I'm going to lurk, have some stuff that needs doing that I've been putting off for too long. I understand, of course. As always, streams serve as the background for our other stuff, so I'm completely comfortable with that. And yeah, so I know why the Netherlands are written with the article, because the Netherlands, essentially the name means the lower lands, so it's kind of like with the United States or the Czech Republic, or with any such similar country like the UK, also the Netherlands. And because you're cool, of course, it would be wonderful to go to the Netherlands. I've heard so many great things about your country. My friend lives there. He streams also, and he occasionally comes to chat as well. Haven't seen him for a while. Well, his friend is on the chat, I believe, above Moet Knox, so we both share one friend. And yeah, so he's an IT specialist. He lives in, I think, Amsterdam right now. And also one more viewer, I think, from Ukraine, a young student, maybe 17, maybe 18, went to, I think, Amsterdam to study. I don't remember what exactly, but yeah. He enrolled in a university there, so yeah. So Hague, the city of freedom, the city of justice. Sounds very nice. And it's a pleasure to see how patriotically and how proudly you speak of your place. That's nice to see. I wish I had a chance to go and check out your place. Well, maybe later. As you said, there is plenty of time ahead. Let's get back to opening the chest. Oh gosh, I was looking at that chest and I thought something wonderful will be inside, but all I found was some trash. What about Irving's chest? Maybe a key, black grimoire, and greater health poultice. Heavy grimoire bound in black leather. Morrigan would want to take a look at this. Really now? Morrigan. Does it mean that I cannot give it to Win, for instance?
Oh, what are you thinking?
No, that won't work.
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful.
I see. They don't want to have the book. Now, what I'm really puzzled by is the door that we saw behind us and that it hasn't opened yet. This one. What the hell? Not possible to pick.
Yes, my friend?
Yeah, that's amazing, but I mean, how do I open it? Okay, let's talk to Win. Patriotically in moderation. Moderation is a virtue. It's very virtuous to be moderate. Even who Aristotle or Socrates taught us that moderation was nice. I think they spoke about that.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Yeah.
If not, we shall hurry. Time is of the essence.
What do you know about this litany of Adralla?
Adralla was a bard in the service of divine Clemens I. During the Second Exalted March, the schism had split the chantry into the one we know and the imperial chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
All right. Go on.
Even though the imperial chantry forbade blood magic, the chantry, our chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their magister lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the chantry and its Templars, Adralla wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Do you know how to use the litany?
It is just a spell, like any other spell. Any mage should be able to recite it. Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
I'm having difficulties reading. Listening to her. Control prevents future attempts at domination from being successful. Okay. Can you tell me more about Uldred?
Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this
okay.
way. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the circle, only his own advancement.
Yeah, we already, I think, started this conversation. That doesn't mean he's responsible for this.
Call it woman's intuition.
I already said that.
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Do you know what we will face in the tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those. But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right.
Tell me about yourself.
Right now. Besides, what is the point of that?
Okay. So essentially, what happened, I think, is the dialogues have been refreshed for some reason, and we only had some new piece about that litany of Adralla, if I remember correctly. Now, where is the key? I think we will keep this question for future. Maybe there will be some secret to uncover, and then we'll have to come back one level down. No? Because I don't think I've missed some artifacts. I don't see I've missed any containers. I've even killed the Revenant. And the only way is the way up now. There was no key in the first mages, first who? What is his name? What's his position? I forgot how he's called. First enchanter. First enchanter Erwin. Yeah, that's what his name is. So I will get back here just in case I indeed missed something. We have that coward hiding in the closet. Maybe I can ask him about the key. Just maybe he knows something. Sir. Hello?
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hit.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Apparently he knows nothing. Apparently he knows nothing about that door. This place is empty. And this place, we know there were blood mages. One of them we spared. Didn't find the key. Very curious what could be behind the door. The outside. I don't know. I'm under an impression that I opened it
Please do not draw attention
in
to
past
me. I would like to remain
somehow.
in peace.
Or alternatively, when you start as a mage, as your origin, maybe the door opens and you can use it. But for now, it's locked because I'm not a mage and I cannot take advantage of it. So, or maybe I should be guided by your message above that moderation is key, and the fact that I cannot open the door just means that I'm not moderate to open the door, and what I'm not moderate in is the true puzzle to be solved. For example, it can be that I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and it's already 3 o'clock in the morning, and I should have some restraint and go sleep, which I can't do because I have to take my melatonin first, as I don't want to sleep at all. And unfortunately, these days I only sleep with the help of this magical pill. But it is what it is. And yeah. So, let's speak of everyone who's joined me today. There was Illusion, there was Moet Nox, September Reborn, Masked Bandit on Twitch. On YouTube, I was accompanied by Naira, and then Cazador. So thank you all, dear people, for your fascinating company. I really appreciate your support and commentaries, and that I haven't been streaming alone. It's always a pleasure. And I'll be trying to get back to you as soon as possible. No promises now, just don't want to fail your expectations, but as my vacation nears, I'll be getting more and more time, and definitely I'll have a lot of time during my vacation, so expect to see the full playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, and then we'll see what other game we'll be playing. Yes, so thanks to all who have been silent but have been with me, and my regards to those who will watch the recording on YouTube. Yeah, September Reborn, thank you for utilizing the emojis, especially the yellow rolling face. It's one of my favorite memes. And yeah, it was a pleasure to have met you. And yeah, thanks for reminding me about the International Court of Justice. It's a very good association in my life. Yeah, I'm streaming to 4 platforms at the same time. I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Good Game, and VK. So just to be in those places which are the most kind of relevant in my situation, kind of. Yeah, so all of you, take care. Thank you, and see you soon. Bye bye.